have you done?
What do it
sound?
do?
Ah.
What do it do? It's been so long. It's been almost a whole month since our last Digi-Destiny foray.
Too long, if you ask me.
I agree.
Oh, good. You've all arrived. Glad to see you all have made it.
Last time on Digital Circus, I mean...
Oh, we can't have one of these guys going around. And then we just delete Diogo.
Oh no!
The actual horror of finding out Diogo is secretly an NPC would... I don't know that I could recover from that.
Wait
a minute. He's not an actual PC. Look, this pencil comes off of him.
Uh-oh.
He's not a real artist.
My
The pencil comes off.
This pencil does not even have any lead on it.
What do you mean it's a marker?
It is for a tablet. It's my tablet pen for my tablet.
Sure, save it for the judge, folks.
Delete.
Delete.
Oh. Well, hello,
He's been
everybody.
imposter the whole time.
As a thing to lead us into this this rip roaring session we're gonna have, fair warning, this is the last session that we will have at my current location where I am streaming from, and then I will be streaming from a place with good Wi-Fi from that point forward. So this might be another scuff stream to an extent, so get those emotes ready.
And just be aware we're on a bit of a delay on things for the most part, mainly so we can get this across to you guys. So
Yeah, if the
chat
stream
delay
is-
for us will be big.
Yeah, if the stream is buffering or messy or what have you, just try to refresh and bear with us, and we'll try our best to keep it going, and it should hopefully be all good for the VOD. But yeah, we doing it. We try to make it work. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Who did
We're
what?
at level 3.
Who did it?
How?
Who did
Which
it?
one of you?
3.
Which
did
one
it?
of you did it? Stand up.
Get
raise
the
your hand.
Harry Potter
Dr.
meme
Name!
ready.
It was Dr. Name with the steel chair.
Of course
Well.
it fucking was.
We love it.
Jesus.
I love it.
Why? Get McGonagall.
I am in such a place now. I am in a location, and I am feeling feelings.
You're in an undisclosed location. We will be moving you to a secondary location.
Likely a government black site. I will not be.
Do not let them don't let them take you to secondary locations, Gary.
Your likelihood of
that's
survival goes down.
that's the part. Like that's they have that rule in Magic. The primary location is now you see me. The secondary location is now you don't.
We love it. We love it.
But holy crap, there have been so many donations already. I am exhausted from my moving prep, so my energy levels are a little lower than they should be. I've already had a very, very large coffee and a 5-hour energy, and I'm feeling like I could take a nap if I wanna. It's been a time.
Woof.
It's been a whole time. I've been moving for weeks, and and that's not even the main part of the move. That's coming up in a week from now, and there's so much furniture. Why is there always so much furniture? Why did I have to live a maximalist lifestyle? Why am I a fool? Every time I move into a new place, I'm like, what if set up roots everywhere? What if I have 50 framed pictures on every wall?
Dude, good luck on the move, man.
I'm gonna need it, thank you. I appreciate it.
I believe in you. I know you can do it.
I appreciate that. Your faith may be misplaced, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Too bad. I'm
Done it
placing it
before.
anyways.
Never give up.
Yes,
Oh.
remember the fisherman.
You've done it many times. This is not gonna be the worst one.
That's
maybe.
true. No, you're right. I've had some bad moves. Yeah, this one's fine. It's just across town instead of across the continent, so that's gonna help a little.
See, it's not that bad. It's still bad, but it's not that bad.
It's fair.
This is the United States after all. Across town for us is across the country for most of Europe.
It's generally fair.
Maybe.
Looking at you, random forgettable Eastern European countries.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't do Azerbaijan like that.
Who?
You know we would never do that to Azerbaijan.
Don't do
You
that to
made that
Azerbaijan.
country up.
I for sure did not. They participate in Eurovision.
There you go.
Well,
I feel
Well,
like
I
you
could-
could just put some stuff, like you could put a fake country, like one that doesn't exist, like Uzbekistan in there or something. And you could just be like,
No.
we're real Eurovision us, baby. And they'd be like, we
Hi,
can't keep track of all of you.
Almost.
as an
Eurovision
American, I
thing.
can't point that out on a map.
Hi, I'm from Fredonia. Hail, hail, Rabonia, a land I didn't make up.
Look, we need more
Yes.
strong leadership. We need Rufus T. Firefly, leader of Fredonia.
I
Still, you
for
know no
one
here
say
watches
that we
the
change
Bucks
it.
with
We change it to Sidonia so that there's a Muse song about it at least, and that gives us credibility.
You guys are saying a lot of words that are just not connecting to my brain cells right now.
That's
You
for
see,
the
Storm
best.
referenced the Marx Brothers, and that's how he started with this shit.
Yeah, well, there we go.
It really do be like that.
But
That's reference for like
yeah.
5 people.
we should try to get
Yeah, we
things
started
kinda
late, and
schmoving.
we have a lot of donations to read, and there's a lot to go through. So let's do introductions first. Hello, I'm Chase, also known as Coffinjockey. On this stream, I play Gary, and I also play Impmon, and I also play Duskmon, and I also play Umberman. Those are the boys. I play them boys. Here we go. Wahoo. I do a lot of stuff on this channel. I write stuff. I direct stuff. I record stuff. I do things. I'm characters. I voice the narrator. And Unimon. He unhinges his jaw and manifests marbles. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Storm.
Hi, I'm Storm. I play Grayson and Magimon and also Wizardmon and Mistymon. And for my full credits of what I do here for the channel, see another stream. I go over to them a lot more in there. Go.
True.
Check
RedBeast,
out
go.
more content.
Should I be last so I can go into the Patreon stuff?
If you
Fuck
want,
it.
we can roll straight into it from there. Sure. Get skipped. Next up, Laika.
Hi, I'm Laika. I play Sammy, and also I also play Lady Devimon, and that's about it.
Neat.
Cool.
Now, she also plays Tally, I think it is, in Digimon Tamus.
I play one of them.
You get sky chaired.
I
Hey,
do
you
get
got
sky
Sky
shared.
Which is which?
I believe you were the first one that was sassing and giving
Wow.
me some nonsense.
Th-
A regular
it's Raleigh and
sass
Tally.
assassin.
Me,
Yeah.
Sass? Never.
Yeah, well,
How dare you.
perhaps.
We casted her because she is world renowned for never having any sass.
Not
Mhm,
even
mhm,
once. Not even a
And
single
having
time.
very normal things to talk about in bloopers. Next up, we have Grimmjack. Hey, take it away, Grimbo. What do you do?
Hey, my name is Grimmjack. I voice Reiner and Monodramon / Strike-Dramon, and now Cyber-Dramon. Yay, the murder-loving character of the show. I do
He's
I
just a
basically-
little guy.
show run so many things on the channel, right? Direct. I voice Agumon in the Digimon Abridged in all of his forms. And yeah, that's like the biggest role, so I don't need any other roles, but give me more
True.
roles.
We'll work on it.
Nepotism carries you anyway.
We'll talk to you about Tamus soon, I promise.
Next up, we have our second to last player and current guest on the stream, Weasel.
Hello, I am PSWeasel. I used to do hardcatcher bridging on my own channel, and my dumb for the schmucks, I voice Frigimon in Digimon Abridged. And recently I also helped to write the skits in the last Freerun video on the Grimmjack channel. But another thing that's also kind of cool that I feel like I should also mention, I also translated the Digimon Adventure 02, the beginning, for its Portuguese subtitled version. And it's going to premiere on the 16th next week. So that's
You heard
really
him.
cool.
Everyone buy flights to Portugal and support the official release.
That's perfect.
Exactly.
Coffin, fly there, watch it, and then come back and then move.
Yeah, I think I could swing that. I don't need to work at all during that period, right? Oh, no, I'm working on all the flights. Okay, and during the movie, love it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, PSWeasel is an official translator for Portuguese anime dubs, and that's super fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm allowed to talk about of the work that you've done. You've done so much.
Yeah.
Usually the first ones that come into my mind, I usually say that I'm the official translator of Beyblade.
Yes.
I translated the more recent series of Rugrats. Unfortunately, it's not very good, but whatever. Someone had to do it.
But it's Cynthia in there, and is she a really cool dancer?
Yes.
Excellent. Good.
Yes to both.
Does Cynthia have a bit beast?
No.
That
Oh,
sounds
she
like
should.
not yet confirmed.
Chase, I need you to know that Crazy Spider became a member, so that means
Wow.
the spider
They-
that was trapped in your booth is now a member of the stream.
They got on one of my 7 Wi-Fis from that Gatorade bottle I put them in, and they've subbed to the channel.
Thanks.
Finally.
Crazy Spider.
For the chat that is unaware of this bit that we have running, I got a jumping spider in my booth, and it was a zebra spider. It was black with white stripes, and it stanced up against me like no less than 7 times as I tried to scoop it gently into a thing to put it outside. And it was very aggressive and really wanted me. It wanted to kill me so badly. And I scooped into that Gatorade bottle.
It just wanted a hug, dude.
It wanted a hug that involved my blood. It went straight for me a couple times.
Yeah, we got 2 arachnophobiacs in this call.
So I scooped him, and he's in a Gatorade
They're the
bottle.
teddy bears of the arachnid world. I mean, come on.
Yeah, just like Ranchos are the dogs of spiders. We all know this. Anyway,
A bear
the
is still a bear.
bears.
But yeah, moving on to the next person.
yes. Next up we have Nick, since we're saving RedBeast for last.
Most excellent. Hi there, it's your boy Nick. I'm the DM for this game, so while they voice all of these lovable characters that are constantly on screen all the time, I voice everyone else that doesn't show up all the time sometimes. Yeah, that's
Prove it.
Including 2 Digimon partners.
Yeah, including 2 Digimon partners here, which would include Salamon and Systemon Noir, as well as Floramon and Sunflomon. So I get to do that.
Oh
Show me
shit!
the
I forgot to
paperwork.
say that. I forgot to say I'm Diogo. I'm Diogo, by the way.
That's true. That's
Oh,
true,
no,
and you should
Digimon?
say it.
Name every Digimon.
You know what, Weasel? Just for that, this is the last stream I have in you.
No, fuck that.
And
him
with
from the
that,
server.
last intro we have is RedBeast.
Hey, I'm RedBeast. I edit a bunch of stuff on the channel. I also play ER in the stream, as well as Terriermon, Gargamon, and Rapidmon. I also play Gomamon and all of its forms in Digimon Abridge, as well as miscellaneous characters in Tamers. Now I'm just gonna swing right into our Patreon announcements. We here at Vigilance are a part of the Schmuck Squad network. That means that our content is spread among Vigilance, Grimmjack, and the Schmuck Squad channels, where we create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And to help us get it all done, we have our patrons over on Patreon to help us get it done. Our Patreon is essential to funding all of our projects and helping us host all of our content. Running through our tier list, we got the $1 tier, where you can see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. Given that each of our episodes is practically guaranteed to get hits, that means that you'll be able to see episodes while they're stuck in YouTube jail. Episode 9 of Digimon Adventure especially, that is fully done, but unfortunately YouTube said no, a hard no. So we have to really fight on this episode, so stay tuned for that update. You can also join the Discord server, where you can hang out with our incredible community. We've got people making amazing fan art, helping me select what you want to see turn into shorts, and a wiki maintained by our mod, Alec Grief, who's been killing it. Up next, we got the $5 tier, where you can participate in server events such as movie nights. You can also hop in calls briefly with us during dives to ask your burning questions. Then there's the popular $7 Deadly tier, where you can get to see videos a whole week early before they're on YouTube, which can turn to a month, and then a lot of months given YouTube is YouTube. You also get to see updates on the episodes as they're being worked on. I believe we're uploading episode 9 previews and like samples we're in the process of that right now. After that, we got the $20 tier, where we will add your name to the description of videos right along with our cast and crew. Step up from that, we got the $50 tier, where we will put your names in the video itself. At the end of the episode, we will put up the name of our $50 patrons and for the world to see. And lastly, we got the $100 tier. Nothing we could possibly promise would be enough. So just tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try and make it happen. This is how some of our Bridge series got started. We made custom shirts, and the Vanmon plushie is happening because of that. Thank you all so much. Chase, I think some people were actually asking about how.
Yeah, so the way that they did this, which they did not tell us that this is the way they were going to do this, is there was a long period, a very abnormally long period, in my opinion, where we could get the word out to let people know that there was going to later be a campaign happening, but that period was like 40 days or something like that. I asked them about that, and they're like, so you want the campaign to start right now? And I'm like, I didn't say that. I thought it was just a different scenario. So we're still in that process. I think sometime next month it will officially go live, and you can begin pledging to support the Vanmon plushie happening and being real. You put your first chunk in. I think it's like $3, like $2.99, I think, for the first part of it. And then if it's funded and it goes through, then it'll charge you the difference of it, which I think is $27, I want to say. And then you're in for a Vanmon plush, and as soon as they're made, they'll get shipped out to you. And then also once it's at that point, you can go buy more. If you wanted to have multiple Vanmon plushes, you could buy like 20 if you really feel crazy about Vanmon and want 20 for some reason. Make a small Vanmon army.
Seat of your car.
Yeah. So as of right now, I'm going to check the campaign. Yeah, in 22-ish days, it'll be available to be supported for $2. Yeah, it's $2 on the first one, and the remaining one is $27.99. So, it'll be sometime around theirs-ish, and then after, like, the 22 days, the campaign will end on June 13th. So we'll really heavily advertise that period, let you guys know what's going on. We'll tell you in a stream that you can go support the Vanmon plush and subscribe for it. We'll be screaming it everywhere we can, so you guys won't miss it, I promise.
Thank you so much, Chase.
Yeah, we'll be on top of it.
Speaking of being on top of it, for the Patreon, please remember to set a cap on your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon maybe 5 times a month, with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or if you just don't want to, please set a cap. We have a pinned link on our Patreon to show you how to set that up so you don't overpay. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks on the channel, consider becoming a channel member. We've got 2 membership tiers. The first is the emotional damage tier, which gives you access to all these amazing emotes made by the talented artist Ash. Or you become a Vandalize My Heart tier member, where you can participate in members-only streams, such as the behind-the-scenes streams we do when we finish a Digimon Adventure episode. And as some of you have noticed, we've got new emotes. We've got Tumblemon, a Facepalm CJ. We got Diogo and Scuff, Angimon Scuff. We do have more, and I think some of them are on the Twitch side already.
They might be pending on the Twitch side.
Yeah, that's right. They're pending on the Twitch side, but we need more memberships to actually unlock those. Unfortunately, I think the emotes we also have. Let me just verify this. We actually have one for.
Hey, you had a penalty coming in a little quiet, just so you know.
What the
I think you
fuck?
turned
I'm up
away from
against
this
my mic.
a little bit on when you were looking at the emotes.
Oh yeah, I think I turned away. Yeah. So we also made a Floramon emote. We have Flamemon. We have Terriermon. We've got Monodramon, and we've got Munchie. Everyone's favorite chain ball. Yeah, he's a little doodle. I'm so excited to make him go live.
I think he's like right up next in the chain boat behind Floramon.
Yeah. So we just need 15 more memberships to unlock the next level. Hopefully we get a bit more memberships and hopefully we get some more viewers to join things so we can make this happen for y'all.
Yeah.
Up next, after yeah, I always said that stuff. Your generosity is always appreciated, but please only donate if you are comfortable and if doing so doesn't hurt you. Take care of yourselves, first and foremost. We also have a spread shop if you want to decorate your body with Vandom goodies. We got shirts with our character designs by Carlo Romero. We've got original designs from Tangle Friend. We've got stickers, shirts, mugs. We got it all. And if you're unable to support financially, no problem. There are plenty of ways to support the channel and help out. Share the channel with your friends. Show them the Abridged series. Show them one of Grimm's anime reviews. Share the stream with other Digimon and D&D communities. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is the best advertisement. And we also have a Spotify where we upload these streams the next day. I think we have them up every Monday.
Monday.
They're the same sessions here, just with the beginning posts, game convos, and breaks cut out. So you just get the game content if you're looking for a more streamlined experience. Yeah. And of course, the VOD is not going anywhere. It'll still be here after the game's done. And to wrap up, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell. As it turns out, we only got like 46% of viewers who are actually subscribed to the channel. We're not even up to 50 guys. Come on. So please, if you would consider subscribing, liking, leaving a comment, and all that YouTube goodness, that would really help out the channel so we could level ourselves up to bring you cooler content. I believe that's all for me. Thank you all so much for everything you do for us. We love you guys. Throwing it back to Coffinjockey. Here you go.
Woo! Okay, so I'm gonna do donations for a little bit, and I probably mean for a little bit because I think we're all full.
Yeah. So everything just goes into the hole.
Yeah, it's racing headlong into the hole unless someone can confirm that they're missing anything. But y'all went crazy last time.
I can tell that I'm not.
Grayson's full.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's something. That's something.
Oh no, Diogo's definitely full, as in has all of his tokens.
I see. Yep. Okay.
To the hole it goes for all of you.
To the hole it goes indeed. All right. So first up, we have Botluck, who donated $5. They say, Botluck here. Be safe out there, y'all. Have the adventures as you enter a new chapter. And Nick, send them to Detroit. Points to Vanmon. They sound hungry. Give them that primo gas at the pump. Ultra, I believe it is called. And they tipped $5. Thank you, Botluck.
Most excellent. Don't worry, they're going to Detroit.
I'm so close to Detroit. It's always there, looming over me. True. From there, we have Topher, and they donated $150.
I'll be right back.
Topher.
Thank you, Topher. $150.
$150 from Topher. And they say, hey, sorry, can't catch the stream, heading into work. Last stream was the best I've seen. I was on the effective of my seats the whole time. I feel like that was supposed to be edge of their seat, but they were on the effective of their seat the entire
Wherever
time.
that place is on the seat.
We're effective. Loved Umbramon's theme. It's supposed to be the third stage boss theme, but my headcanon is it's Umbramon. For the van.
Oh no, that theme was definitely Umbramon's theme that I was playing. That was not Piedmon's. That was that theme when it started playing, all Umbramon's.
Oh yeah.
And he's into the van?
To do Umbramon things. Yes, that is all to the van. Not to the void, to the van.
Excellent.
I love how he gives Umbramon a shadow. It's like, anyway, to the van.
To the van!
Great job,
Man,
everybody.
I love
You're all
Here,
incredible.
have the points for the
That was
van.
great.
Mhm,
The van, though.
It really do be like that. Next up, we got Christopher Ramos donated $5, and they say, to who needs a token. And this can't be said enough. Thank you so much for bringing back our childhood with Digi-Destiny. There aren't enough words to tell you how much we love and appreciate this team and their work. Have a great session tonight. Thank you so much.
Thank
It was
you.
very nice.
Thank you so
Aw.
much.
Thank you.
Man, I was on the verge of tears earlier today from a like really happy news story. I do not need to be crying again before stream.
No, fuck him up.
Thank
Fuck him up. He'll be
you.
too distracted from the crying to fuck our shit up.
damn it!
Fuck him
Get
up.
him ways down. Get him ways
Get him
down.
Happening again. Anyway, to the hole
Yeah,
it goes.
Thank you so much. Next up, we have Mr. Music J216 who donated $10, saying, "I think you guys had it too easy getting tokens. So Nick, could you please hide these tokens in a random spot on the map?"
Very well. Very well. I'll let you know where those end up going.
Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna hold shift to highlight interactable objects on the map.
No,
I mean,
this is
give it a
battleship
shot.
rules. You gotta guess the hex.
Yeah.
Damn.
I thought this was Inquisition, the Dragon Age Inquisition, where I could just highlight it and everything would light up.
I thought it
shame.
was Baldur's Gate 3 where I could walk close enough to it and a d20 would roll, but I've already quick saved before that, so I can just keep trying it until I succeed.
Of
There you go.
course. F6.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now.
Incredible.
I'm
I
gonna
think I broke my
read
F6 button.
three more. I'm gonna read 3 more, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
We have Feather C8 who donated $10. They said, "Caught the first 2 streams and recently caught up. Thanks for bringing all of us joy, and I hope you have a great session. Also, tokens to Nick and Munchie."
Aw. One for the hole, one for me.
We have no idea how strong Munchie's going to be, and you're only making Munchie stronger.
I just want to quickly say, I was in the server earlier today, and someone was asking, how soon do you think it's going to be for someone to donate to Munchie? And the consensus was immediate.
Oh yeah, absolutely immediately.
He's always
What?
hungry.
Munchie
It's like
will
it's like
eat
a
all of
pigeon
you.
coming down to you for some fries.
yours.
You can't help but throw one down, and then it looks at you again, like saying that's
Or
it. You're like
My dog. You're describing my dog.
Yes, Munchie is a dog. We know this.
But what
Yes.
if I show you my tummy?
Hot dog.
That's my catchphrase. We have Stego Shark who donated $10, saying 2 tokens to the van, and I wish you all a good session. Thank you, Stego Shark. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Thank
as well,
you.
Feather C8 and your chaotic Munchie energy. I appreciate it. And then lastly, for now, we have Alec Reef who donated $10. And they said, quote, "Hey Nick, is the plan still ahead to kill you-know-who? As a player, he's become too strong and needs to be taken down. Wait, this isn't the Discord. Shit, why can't I delete? Wait, let me hit the green button that says close. That will..."
Well, we know Sammy is safe because he said he.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So he's clearly talking about
abort.
Too late for that.
We know Floormon is also safe because Floormon's a she.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it would absolutely be Sammy he's talking about.
And we know
Sammy too strong. Please no.
we know ER is safe because he simply cannot die. But beyond that, everyone is fair game.
I would say even those weren't really specified anywhere, so I'm just gonna say to the hole.
That sounds right. That sounds right to me.
I mean, who has space for it?
The whole
you're
mean-
right. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I think
You'll let someone comes
with
down.
that, we are ready to roll into the recap, I think. So thank you everybody for donating. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you everybody for having fun in the chat. We're going to go into the game. When we're in the game, we don't really read chat, interact with chat. If you see somebody trying to get our attention, just let them know we're going to hit them up on the break. And we're going to keep all of our limbs inside the stream at all times. So we appreciate y'all, and we going to get it rolling. Ba. Oh boy, that was crazy. Who just summons a twister like that? Well, at least we landed safely around this pack of hungry swamp wolves. Maybe they're hungry for lore. Perhaps I should tell them what happened when last our tale was told. So anyway, our heroes went upstairs to face Piedmon in a heated debate of ideology, while he monologued about theater and being displeased with his role in the story. Upset that he was upstaged by Hyandramon, but now wants to be free. With few other options before them, the Digi-Destiny started to attack. While this was going on, Reiner was confronted with the death of his uncle Will, while Impmon stood between him and Astamon, declaring his strength comes from Reiner, his friend. It was all very emotional. Standing his ground against Astamon as Reiner had a revelation, seeing his departed uncle, Reiner forgave himself for his death. This spark of growth came just in time, as Reiner rejoined the others in their fight with Piedmon, but not with Impmon, but with the brand new, never-before-seen Umbramon. Wowee! What an incredible creation, do not steal. Umbramon and his trusty sidekick Munchie, the Chain Chomp, jumped in to help the others, only for Piedmon to break free of his chains and escape the server, throwing himself onto the internet. No one tell him about Twitter. Will that reference age? Will these unsated swamp wolves spare me, or rip me limb from limb? Find out today on Digi-Destiny! Oh, God!
This is fun.
Oh, how I have missed this.
Swamp wolves, you gotta be careful with them.
So the narrator was picked up in the tornado too?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he was around.
He was there, you know, you just didn't see him. You missed him.
I like to imagine that the narrator is like 2 inches high.
Look, the narrator
He's
is
just
like
very
literally
tiny.
the narrator. As far as I'm concerned, the narrator in the context of Destiny is just Lemony Snickets.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, as the wind dies down around the lot of you, and you have a moment of calm after the constant barrage of events that unfolded before you, you have a little bit of time to gather your bearings before looking amongst yourselves and kind of figuring out what all happened and where we're at now. Note, Astamon is currently unconscious.
Rapidmon will land on Astamon, and ER will rush over to Reiner. It's like, dude, you okay? That was crazy.
Yeah, jumping in after what I was dealing through, I thought I was having it bad.
Oh yeah, we gotta find Impmon. That's a good point. What
What?
is he? Yeah, Impmon. You showed up with this other guy.
That's Impmon.
Jazz hands.
Oh, you got shorter.
I have strong feelings about the things you say.
I'm just surprised because everyone has been getting taller. I wasn't expecting you to get shorter.
You wound me. And his arm's gonna turn into like a little arrow that appears to pierce through him, but is just like wrapped around his side.
Oh.
He's got a lot more expression in it though.
Yeah, that's super cool.
ER, it is at this point that you notice a heavy metal ball with a face on it that is sniffing at your shoe.
Oh, that seems normal.
Oh, that's
Hey.
I guess it's named Munchie.
I try and reach down and give it a pet.
It's
I wouldn't touch it unless you have food.
its maw opens wide as if to accept your hand within.
Ryder slaps his his hand away so he doesn't get bit.
Ah.
Yeah, I like still learning how to. He's like untrained, so just be very careful.
Don't
He's
make
very
me tap
food
the sign,
motivated.
kiddo. And Umbramon points over to his other arm, which has taken the form of a sign that says, "Do not feed the animals."
At this point, Munchie has looked over, discouraged from the meal that was before him, but has been smacked away, and instead finds a piece of broken wood from the manor and begins just tearing it apart. You hear...
Mistymon is going to sort of cast a spell to create like chains of light around Astamon just to restrain him.
Fair enough. I'd say go ahead and roll me a charm check. I'm going to set the DC to 10.
In that case, can I make this a prepared action?
You certainly can. So, given enough
Yes.
time, as Astamon is unconscious, you have time to reform the chains around him in order for him to be kind of locked in place. So if he wakes up, he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, now that that's handled, Umbermon, good to have you back. Were you and Reiner okay? You guys were in the mist a bit longer than the others, the rest of us.
Well, I assume you all had equally terrifying and horrible visions?
Yes.
And also an Astamon?
We did not have an Astamon, no. That seems to be a exclusive perk of your hellhole.
Yeah, that's an unwelcome addition, I'd say.
Fair.
Hold on, I got a chain that maybe I want to put on him, hey, Munchie. Munchie, get on over there.
And as he
Munchie looks
turns
up to you.
Umbermon tries to gently nudge Munchie over towards Astamon, but probably gets his hand a little too close.
Fair enough. It's very easy, at least for you, to guide Munchie, seeing as how your arms are, for the most part, incorporeal. So when Munchie bites, it kind of phases through whatever you need it to. But after enough nudging and a swift boot to the back end, Munchie is kind of over near Astamon, who sees Astamon's Tommy gun and begins licking its mouth.
Should we be worried about that? Does it?
Oh, yeah, incredibly, but let's let it happen.
I see Munchie. Go ahead.
Rapidmon kicks the gun to Munchie and just goes, oops.
As the gun is slightly in the air, Munchie's tongue wraps around it, swallows it, and you hear, muffled slightly as Munchie's mouth is closed, you hear metal pinging back and forth.
I love this guy. Munchie, you're going in the perfect circle.
That's because he is a perfect circle.
Exactly.
Diogo
Impmon,
is
you've been
just
replaced.
Diogo is just staring in awe, because he's still kind of stunned about everything that's been happening right now.
Oh yeah, so
Especially 'cause
Diogo,
now-
this. Go for it.
Especially because now there's a person that he just doesn't know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, Diogo, this is Reiner. He's Sammy's big brother.
Hello.
Oh, hey. I guess you're the guy we were coming here for.
I guess.
Nice to meet
pleasure.
you. Has his hand out for.
Diogo kind of hesitantly reaches out, but he still holds his hand.
Reiner grabs the hand, like strongly. Like, yeah.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Ahem.
Yes, excellent. Yeah, Umbermon, nice to meet you.
Umbermon begins shaking Diogo's other hand.
I would love it if he just had a hand come every second. This shit.
Diogo is not strong enough for this. He's wailing. He's kind of really straining, but his arm is all wibbly.
Reiner, the man's made of more noodles than me.
Oh,
Don't tell Munchie. Munchie, no.
This is Floramon. This is Sunflora. This is Sunflamon. Do you still want to be a Sunflamon?
That certainly depends, Diogo. Do you feel that we're still in immediate mortal danger?
Doesn't seem like it. That guy looks scary, but the wizard guy seems to be taking care of him.
Then by all means, take your time.
Okay. So, can you guys explain to me what is happening? 'Cause
Right.
so far, all I've known were these swamps. That's where I met Sunfloramon here. And you guys seem to know how this world works better than I do. What is happening?
It's because you don't listen, Diogo.
So, Diogo, basically what happened is you are a member of the group called the Digi-Destined. Something happened in the server and it reached out to people who could help, and you were one of them.
Oh, so that's also that explains why this thing glue was that explains why this thing appeared when me and Floramon started getting along better.
Yeah, you're a chosen one. Now,
That's weird.
it was one. Now there were Digi-Destiny before us, but you see, one of them has kind of gone all evil and shit. So one of the other ones was like, "Yo, I need to get the gang back together," and she tried to like call her friends, but that called us instead. So we actually ended up with their partners, Mistymon, Rapidmon, and Umbermon and Cywajamon were the partners of the previous Digi-Destiny.
Except for Lady Devimon was uniquely Sammy's.
Yeah, I
it's-
don't know why that happened, but fine.
Oh, so you're kind of like me in terms of that.
Yeah,
least
you two are
that's-
actually unique in that. We don't know the details on that aspect.
Yeah.
At least I don't think you ever had a partner, did you, Sunflamon?
You are the only human that I have had the pleasure of forming a connection with.
Ah, thank you. But wait.
They did
So-
not say positive, by the way. They did not say positive connection. I just want to make that really clear in case you wanted to clarify. Leaving that blank? All right, leaving that blank. It's fine.
I see that you are the brains of the operation.
You catch on quick.
But wait, Piedmon was saying some things about him not being like the focus. What was he on about? Are you saying that there's a guy worse than him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bedtime. That's Hyandramon.
You're kidding me.
Big scary robot. Not a cool guy. No chill.
Yeah. We'll
Just
work
all
on
around
him.
bad news.
Right, and what
Yeah.
exactly has he done? Is he in relation to any of the weird things that have been happening to the Digimon around here?
Oh yeah, that's all him.
He's
Oh,
executing
so
something
he's
called-
the reason why we have been fighting for our lives for the past however long.
Yeah.
Those were guys. Was his fault?
Yeah,
Pretty
he was
much.
going to pull out one of the black chips. Like, yeah, he's turning Digimon into these black chips, and it's causing a bunch of them to become corrupted or something. I think Mediumon called them glitches.
Yeah, he also used to be one of the partners of one of the other Digi-Destined, it seems. I don't know if we've like 100% confirmed that, but it seems pretty clear.
We're pretty
Yeah, I think Red
confident.
Herrings basically confirmed that for us. No, not Yeehaw has.
Yeah. So the previous Digi-Destined really did a number on this world.
Yeah,
I gotta talk to the.
and he's.
I gotta
he's
try to
also in-
talk to Yeehaw about Piedmon. He was
Yeah.
making some like.
Yeah. Got
he's
some
also,
things to say.
He's also in charge of one of the areas, the static desert. He's in charge of that sector.
Oh, so there's more sectors in this world, huh?
Oh my god, have you only
Oh,
seen
yeah.
this?
No,
Yes.
we met in the forest, and then we were dragged into the swamps by local escape artist Piedmon.
So there's mountains. There's apparently plains. There's the coast. Don't go there. There's a lot of water and bad things. And
Yeah, no,
the
don't
desert.
go near the water.
Oh,
Water's
and
bad.
Data City.
Oh shit, we should get him to meet CJ.
DJ.
Yeah, he's a Digimon, a mega level.
His full name is CEO Digimon.
Okay.
He used to be all about capitalism, but we fixed him.
Okay. That's good to know.
We hit
Oh.
him really hard.
Well, that seems to be working when it comes to fixing all of the Digimon that have gone wild, at least in our experience.
I mean, that's how you decide to solve all your problems.
I am currently correct in every instance we have had to do this, Diogo.
True. Oh,
The maths are mathing.
this is way bigger than I thought.
Right.
Oh,
there's also
God.
There's also a group called the Royal Knights. They're pretty cool. We met Genkumon. He was kind of a jerk when we first met him, but he's got this apprentice Huckmon. I think he's
Bao Huckmon now.
Yeah, he's Bao Huckmon now. He's really cool. You would like him.
Huh.
I would have to be the judge of that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's a lot to take in.
Yeah. To be fair, we've kind of seen a lot since we started here.
And we've been doing a lot of running.
Oh yeah, I can only assume.
That's basically what we've been all doing this whole time. It's like we were forced to fight one of those crazy Digimon, and then we just try to go somewhere where it's safe.
I'm just confused why you didn't land with us. You're not from Old Vista, are you? I don't recognize you from the town.
No, I'm not. I'm not from Earl Vista. What is that?
It's a town in
Ola Vista, USA.
yeah.
USA?
Yeah, Nick, what state are we in again? Ohio?
I believe we locked
state
in
of
Iowa. I'm
constant
pretty
panic.
sure.
Iowa.
Iowa. Yeah, Wisconsin, Iowa. Yeah,
Wisconsin, Iowa, the state of the states.
that was me fumbling. Old Vista, Iowa.
Oh,
Gary's dad's the mayor.
I'm from Portugal.
What the hell?
So we're a little out of Iowa.
Yeah.
Bit of a drive.
So, I don't know why I was transported with a bunch of people that are from Iowa. Although that would probably explain why I didn't drop with you guys, and I came to a completely different place in the digital world.
I guess you landed in the Portugal of Iowa.
The
Portugal of the digital world. I mean, yes, that one.
Yeah.
I guess the forest is the Portugal of the digital world.
We also landed in the forest though. Did we land in Portugal too? You're always one doing this math. This geography
I'm
math.
going to talk to Yeehaw when we get back to a terminal.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little mad that we didn't get told anything about Piedmon, since they're the ones that put Piedmon away. And they knew what was going on with Piedmon and what to avoid and what to look for, and it just kind of left us going in blind, and now he's somewhere else. Who knows where?
I mean, in Yeehaw's defense, she didn't know we were going up against Piedmon. She's back in the mountains.
Okay, sure, but it's like, hey, by the way, watch out for that nuke I left in the virus swamp. Like, look out for that, by the way.
I mean, she didn't know we were coming here. I think.
Okay, but like,
Would've been
you
nice.
still just like leave a nuke in a swamp and just go, I don't need to tell him about that till I get there. Like,
You guys were fighting a pie?
Yeah, the
it was
clown
the
dude.
clown guy.
Piedmon.
Oh, it sounded like you're fighting a literal pie.
you are on a pie kick recently, huh?
I made pies. I don't know.
Do we still
Pie
have any
mod?
pies left in the van?
Not for long.
Yes, Gary's van. Have you not seen? Oh, you have not seen it. We should take you to the van.
Oh yeah, we have a van too. Gary got
Oh my
two
God, you
of
guys have a van?
Due to the damage on the exterior of the manor, which by the way, the entire top floor that you guys are on right now, it's just floor at that point. There's no roof, so you guys could actually see from the distance at the top of the mansion down towards where the mist barrier would have been that is now dissipated at this point. The van just idling there. Granted,
I like
it's
to
off,
think I like to think that we see it in the distance, and then we just see Gary click the keys.
Beep beep.
Oh my God, that's a van!
Yeah, the Digimon kind of painted it.
Do they not have those in Portugal? You're reacting very strongly to this van.
The
Oh
man.
my
has been
God,
on
you
foot.
guys have a van!
Are you?
Oh, you've been hoofing it this entire time, haven't you?
You guys have any idea what it's like to be on foot through a forest for almost a month?
Oh man, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it looks like you need new shoes.
But Diogo, your boots are great.
We can help you. Let's get you to the diary organizer and help you out.
To be fair, we also couldn't really get through the forest with the van at the start of it, since it's a forest. But like, There were clearings sometimes.
We also had shelter.
That was
The
nice.
van isn't what it used to be either.
True.
At this point, you hear a bit of groaning coming from the back end of the room, and it is at this point that Astamon is beginning to stir.
Splendid.
Rapidmon cocks his arms. Rise and shine, princess.
Can Sunflamon also like raise her arm like she's about to shoot seeds from it?
Absolutely. Sunflamon is aimed and ready to go on the other side as Rapidmon is aimed.
Cocks his arm.
A giant anvil above.
Well then, you've certainly got the drop on me and then some.
You know,
Yeah, man.
say.
So I guess I should be asking the following of sorts. How can I be of assistance?
Don't
Answering
kill
a few questions would be a good start.
Also, an apology would be nice.
Right. I am sorry for following through with my boss's actions and also not realizing the extent of his plans.
Where did Piedmon go?
Who's to say, really? His abilities, that mind fog, it wasn't just limited to anyone that was close enough with him. He locked away a lot of stuff he was planning in my head. That way I couldn't lie.
Wait, so you actually didn't know he was planning this?
I do now, now that the fog's gone. And if I had known, I definitely wouldn't have let him leave. An area without a leader is bound for chaos.
Well,
Oh.
congratulations. You might have just gotten promoted. You can be
Wherever he
lucky,
is.
or you can be something.
You could play nice and probably take care of the rest of the virus swarm. I don't know.
And most importantly, you cannot be a dick.
I am in currently no position to give attitude, given the... As he kind of like shakes his shoulders, both at the chains, Munchie in front of him, and all of the weaponry pointed at him. It'll be rough pickings, to say the least, to pick this place up, but...
So will you be a good boy?
I don't have any reason to have beef with you guys anymore.
What do you guys think?
Digi-Destiny, huddle,
Reiner,
forming
what do you guys-
Voltron.
Grayson's going to look over at Reiner and Impmon. He was with you guys the most. What do you guys think?
Doesn't matter to me anymore if he's not a threat.
Yeah, he mostly said a lot of stuff about, like, I'm just following orders, and you gotta do what the boss says. You know, stuff like that.
Are you in the
Mostly
huddle
wanted
as
me
you're
to
saying
look
this, or are
awesome.
you saying it open up into the air? I forget if you guys were all in the huddle for this.
I think we were
discussion.
gonna huddle. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm being quiet, but like we're in the huddle.
Fair.
I like the idea that we're in the huddle, but Umbamon is standing outside of the huddle and just talking normally.
Fair.
We huddle around Umbramon. He's like in the middle on the ground.
To make sure that his voice is muffled.
And Munchie's between our legs trying to chomp at Astamon.
But yeah, he wanted me to look like this. He wanted me to digivolve. He really seemed on about me getting stronger for some reason.
And me
So-
dying.
Yeah, it was really about two things in that mist world.
Yeah, that was part of Piedmont's plan. He needed you to be strong enough to break those chains.
All of us to be strong enough.
Did I even do any of that? By the way, I don't remember doing any of that. I just remember getting here,
Here's the-
being like, "Hey, what to do?" And then there was the tornado, and then I flew up in the air, and then I made my arm an anvil, all that kind of stuff. One arm became a race car, etc.
Piedmont's plan was so clever, it sounds like I came up with it. Let's just start there.
Fair enough, Eeyore.
Had
No
enough holes to make
interacting.
Swiss
Cut-
cheese,
cut
boss.
that.
Got him. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So okay, Piedmon sucks. We established that. What are we doing with this guy?
Can we trust him to be the new leader?
Do we have any other options?
I mean,
Devil you know situation might be best.
I mean that, and all we know is that you have to be a mega to be in charge.
I mean,
Oh,
was
yeah,
Datamon the boss of the data forest?
I will
I
say
don't
this,
think that-
Diogo, you know for a fact Datamon is not the leader of the forest.
No. No, he is not.
You would actually
Oh.
know the name of the individual in charge of the forest as you've met them.
Lord, 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 Lord.
Oh,
The individual
Daemon.
in charge of the
Is flawed.
of the digital forest is actually currently in contention, and you were there to witness a bit of a battle, and we'll go into that detail of what that was in the Diogo one shot. But you know full well that the contention in the digital forest was between two mega level Digimon, that being Hercules Kabuterimon and Grand Kuwagamon.
Yo! You fucker! You're repeating the goddamn Cyber Sleuth side quest, and I love that shit. I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
the fact
Let's
that
fucking go.
we're doing this before the one shot is not that good, because that would be awesome things for me to actually know as a person.
Oh, believe you me, it's gonna hit so much harder during the one shot.
Okay, so if I know who it is, then who is it? I need to. I need to know
contention
so I can
between the
tell them
two.
who it is.
I would say you know that it was between the two of them, and that said, you did not actually see the conclusion to that battle.
Oh, okay.
Diogo
So,
knows, and he just.
far
wants
as
to
you
be a
know,
dick.
it is still in contention. You hope it's still in contention, because if it's not, things are bad.
Here's the thing. In the data forest, there were mainly two candidates, and they were kind of at each other's throats. And when I left, they were still at it. So,
Wait.
so I can tell you that it's not whoever you guys just said, though. If one of them won, it was definitely one of these two.
Right.
That reminds me. Walks over to Sunflamon. I need to show you the secret handshake.
I see.
And Rapidmon shows Sunflamon the secret Digi-Destined handshake that he showed Datamon way back when.
Very well. It does not take long for
This is very
Sunflamon to gather
important.
it.
Yeah, we use it all the time. It shakes his head, Diogo. We hardly use it.
I don't think we've ever used it. Like twice.
Okay.
Just let him have
Diogo, we
this.
are part of the club now.
Yeah. Heck yes.
He has all he needs. Also, let me see if I need to give you any. First of all, I'm just gonna blast Diogo with 5,000 bits.
But what?
I'm giving you money.
Oh.
You've acquired 5,000 currency.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I mean, it's been a long time since I had money.
Yeah. It's very random in this world. Also, I'm sending you 1 Terra Revival chip.
I don't know how it converts into euros.
a vital chip? What is that?
Terra Revival Chip. So basically, if I'm sending you how the spelling of it. So basically, if Sunflowmon was to be defeated and de-digivolve to Floramon, just hit her with this chip, and it will give her back full HP as well as digivolve her back to Sunflowmon.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Thank you so much.
No, we're kidding you out. You're one of us.
Oh my god. That is. Oh, thank you. Seriously.
Hey man, we got your back. I kind of feel bad that you've been going through this by yourself. So, yeah, making up for lost time.
My god. It's been so long since I've seen people.
Grayson
So-
gives him a little hug. We got you, man. Don't worry.
Thanks. So, what should we do with the guy? We still haven't.
Oh
figured
yeah,
that
that's
out.
right. That's why we're in the
Yeah.
huddle.
So the thing is,
the huddle.
I was waiting for all that to conclude. There's shenanigans every time, but
There's a lot going on. I get it.
there's always stuff going on. So my thing is, if we ask him to be the leader and then he wins and is the leader, then it means that we have someone who might feel positively towards us. Otherwise, there's gonna be a big civil war struggle for battle in the virus swamps either way this goes, whether we tell him to be leader or we tell him not to be the leader. So whoever winds up there might not like us. Or it might be some stranger or whatever.
Like Grayson said, the devil you know.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's not like I trust him, but we don't have any alternatives unless one of us is just sticking around here the entire time and not dealing with high Andromon.
Oh yeah, we do have 3 viruses on our side, don't we?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is maybe we don't split the party again.
Yeah, I'm not
That'd be
saying that's a
great.
good idea. I think it's a bad idea.
Last time we split the party, Gary heard the voice of his father. I'm not in favor of him encountering that again.
I don't know. I was rearing to go.
Oh,
I was
you
ready
are?
to-
Oh, in that
Oh,
case,
yeah.
well, oh yeah, that's right. You had me hit him on. Oh, that was fun.
Oh yeah, we wrecked stuff. It was great.
I saw
Good time.
Edamon just as my mom. What the fuck?
Oh.
You're what?
Oh yeah, Edamon's if you see a monkey, kill it.
Okay. Sunflowmon. Keep attack
Wait,
on
no,
that.
he's really strong. Run away first.
Oh,
Run away first and then kill him. Yep, that's how it goes. Yep, that's.
I
the way.
mean,
Also, does he have the shield bonus that we have?
yeah,
Against-
we applied that to him.
You did
Okay,
apply
cool.
that during the combat last session. Yes.
He's gonna try and sing
Uh,
to you. Just don't listen.
I did have the. You did give me shields, but you gave me 2 shields, but both were broken now.
Yeah, that will
those
refuel.
regenerate.
They regenerate.
I mean-
Okay.
Give it a day.
I saw High Angemon trying to choke me out.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's fun. Sammy, Reiner, what about you two?
I put my hand through my chest.
Huh? Are you okay?
No.
Do you also need hugs?
Yeah.
Oh, Grayson gives her a hug. It's okay.
I give her the Power Rangers life jacket.
Ryder's got to look to see if there's still a hole in her chest. Okay, that's not
I put the life jacket on.
Yeah.
more phenomenal.
I'm glad you're okay though, Sammy.
Yeah, but what about you? You were in there way longer than the rest of us.
I saw something from my past that it wasn't the best thing, but after that it really got a lot better. But mainly I saw our uncle.
Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna put my hand in your hand.
But I don't know how, but he somehow talked to me. Like he just was there and really told me things I really needed to hear. I'm not sure if that was him or just me thinking of him talking to me like that, but it really got me seeing a lot of things differently, and me being someone that I could be more reliable for everyone else to be. And I'm still trying to process a lot of things, but mainly one thing I wanted to talk about maybe later with you, Sammy, if we have time to be alone and not in a huddle with everyone watching.
No,
At this
have your
point, you
emotional
can.
in front of everybody.
At this point, you can also hear Astamon tapping his finger, like waiting for you guys.
Oh, what? You got
Missy
somewhere to
Mon-
be, Mr. Chained Up?
Misty
You
Mon
want more
waves his
weapons
hand
pointed? Come
and,
on.
Misty Mon waves his hand and elevator music begins to play around him with like little notes floating on his head.
Lovely.
EO just puts the arm over Reiner's like, dude, we got your back. If whatever you need, dude.
Same here. I'm here to help you guys so we all can become stronger and protect the things we love.
So I guess that means we want Astamon to be new virus leader.
Yeah,
Tell him
for
not to fuck it
now.
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that
Go ahead.
I think that means we have to deputize him.
Well, it can't
we
be Rapidmon. He's not of the law.
We have to do some kind of ceremony.
He's like on a trial basis, I feel. You know, if
Like a
he messes
probation.
up.
Yeah,
If he-
probation.
If he messes up,
Probationary kneecap
he's-
privileges. If he messes up, he loses his kneecaps. That's how it goes.
Astamon, good news. You are probationary leader of the virus swamps. Don't let us down.
or else.
You are on the same kneecap laws that CEO Digimon is on.
You are
Lovely.
now-
I get compared to a capitalist.
He's not capitalist anymore. Much like CJ, you've gone up a notch in my book. You're now at notch 1.
Don't put too many holes in your belt, kid.
I'm really not liking how he's giving us attitude about this.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
hey,
not. We're not
Astamon,
throwing you
let
to
me
hell.
let me help you out, Astamon. Let me help you out. Remember when I was Duskmon and I was like, blah 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 blah. I'm Duskmon, blah blah blah. How do you get so strong? And you're like, the big dogs don't need to bark. I don't need to talk all the time. Do that more. Do that more, but you don't talk more.
Astamon is just gonna look up at you, and it is a momentary glance that you see it, but you see a smile of what almost looks like pride on his face before it fades to that neutral line.
I accept these terms.
Sweet. Or else Cybergermon's gonna have a new little virus play toy. Cybergermon just smiles.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the virus swarms would be very happy to know that you have a virus buster on your side.
Whatever allows them to sleep at night, and I will do my best to keep this place in any level of better shape than the boss wasn't doing. Well, I shouldn't call him boss anymore, seeing as how he went Splitsville.
Misty Mon snaps his fingers and dispels the chains around him.
He begins to try and stand very slowly, hands up, as he doesn't have access to his Tommy gun anymore now that it's in Munchie's stomach.
Man, shame how that happens.
And as he kind of dusts himself off, he turns towards the lot of you.
It might not mean much, but of all the boss's stupid plans that I barely had any conscious idea of, there was one that I hope made some level of sense. What he said was true. Being put in the sidelines ain't a good look for him. And as his last little revenge, he wanted to make sure the guy who took his spotlight had a very big downfall. And you're all stronger for it. If that means anything.
You're stronger than your boss, right? Because you are about to be the leader of the virus swamp and will be in the spotlight if he comes back. Right?
If Piedmon ever makes his way back here, he will not have to deal with just me, but the entirety of the virus swamps being incredibly upset at how selfish he was. So unless he's willing to take on an entire territory by himself, I doubt he's coming back.
I'll also set you up with a communicator. If Piedmon comes back, I want to be notified. Why not
Sure
let all the
thing.
leaders of the different districts, of the different sectors, be in communication? Better harmony between the different regions.
Sure, I'll make sure I've got somebody that can, well, now that the borders are no longer a problem, make their way over to the terminal in the forest if we need a quicker line of communicating.
Give me some time to set something up. Yet there'll be communication devices with the different leaders. I can work something up in a bit.
Yeah, Grayson's great with that. I mean, we got one sent over to Wendigomon.
Yeah. Just give me some time to work on the designs.
Suppose I do have one last question for the lot is, where are you off to next?
The Yum Shack.
I'm sorry, the what?
That's more a place in our hearts and souls. That's with us wherever we go. I don't know that we're going there next.
I have no idea.
I mean, Dallas City might be a good place to return to and just come up with our next plan. Yeah.
And then figure things out from there.
I mean, the only other terminals left are in the Vaccine Plains and Stag Deserts.
And we are not going to the Static Desert just yet.
Vaccine Plains may be the next stop.
If that's the case, a bit of advice when going there. The rules of the Vaccine Plains are, shall we say, a bit more barbaric than other areas. They are very big proponents of might is right. I would avoid getting into any avoidable conflicts.
Avoid getting into avoidable conflict. So we want to go towards like determined conflict. What? That felt like a double negative. My brain fried.
No, he wants us to not get thrown into a fight we don't need to be in.
Thanks, EO. That was weird.
It's okay. I speak in weird.
Yeah, the
I felt like what
vaccine
it's like to be-
plains are totally different than any other region. Not like the virus swamps at all. It's that it's every mon for themselves, and they're all fighting each other all the time. Nothing like the virus swamp as we've seen.
Digimon
Totally
just seem to like to.
different.
Digimon seem to only really care about fighting and eating. Has anyone else seemed to notice that?
What's wrong with that?
I happen to like those two things very much. Yes.
Grayson, I cannot believe you left crime out of that statement.
That seems to be a thing mostly that's just you.
It's
am
the
I
fighting
not?
and the eating, and then we got one other special interest, and that's it.
Yeah. For half of this group, that interest is Shrek. For me, it's crime.
We're working on getting the full set.
Yeah. Sunflowermon, prepare to have the greatest experience of your life.
Do not make promises you cannot keep.
You don't gotta worry about that. You ready for a treat? And it's not a
Shrek
food one.
Marathon.
My God.
Oh no.
We only have the one, though.
Diogo, do you
watch
have
it
any idea
several
what they are on
times.
about?
No. You don't need to know.
My God, they don't have Shrek in Portuguese.
No,
Oh
but
my
they
God.
do.
That's so sad.
They should really hire translators for foreign media over there.
It's impossible. They never get it to work. If only there was one skilled mad lad that could do it.
Yeah. if
Sadly, our mad dreams die here.
Right.
Why are our
Well,
noses
You guys
bleeding?
remember Beyblade?
Best of luck with whatever's next. And in case the clown decides to make his way back, you will be the first to know.
Thanks. I think.
Is it because he'll attack us first, or
I think the whole
Likely
time-
that if he was to reappear, one would hope he'd come back from the entrance or exit he took. Which means
Wait a
we're
minute
moving
now.
bases, and I refuse to hang out in this old, now completely dusted and broken mansion. Last parting gift, eh, boss? You bastard.
wait? We're on the second floor, right?
Yes, we're on the second floor.
Technically, we're not on the roof.
EO just wanted to look down to see like how the drop is.
It is, it's 2 stories down.
Damn. But did any debris fall in like a ramp-like fashion?
Are you going to attempt to skate your way down?
You know,
I'm
we
curious
can
to
just. You know, we
I'm
can
curious.
just leave from the from the front door. No one is.
Those
no
Also,
one is
almost
blocking
all
the
of us
door.
can fly.
There's also that.
That is a very good point.
That's not going to stop you, though, is it?
I'm just asking questions, guys.
I mean, think
But
about
you
how
also have a lot of
cool it would be.
tokens.
I do. I'm gonna do a drop in from the second floor.
Very well. I would like you to roll me a brawn check. I'm going to set the DC to 13.
Hey, here we go. Storm, thank you for reminding me that tokens are a thing.
Also, commit to the bit.
Exactly. Commit to a higher calling.
Let's see what we
Plus
got.
1. Hapu. Oh no.
Anything you'd like to add to that? 13 is the DC. That is currently a 6.
I mean, I might as well spend the tokens because otherwise I'm not getting anything. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You're going to spend a total of 13?
No. I was counting up to 13.
Up to 13. Okay, fair enough.
That's 7.
You
tokens
see
spent.
ER with the circuit board run and jump off the side of the second story.
Oh, wait,
and
guys!
You
Hey, yo, we
hear
don't- ah, he's gone.
the wind dropping sound, followed by a slam and the rolling of wheels, and a slight tumble. Before you all look over the edge and you see the ER with a few like branches sticking to part of his clothes that are pretty. The hoodie's pretty ruined at this point. As he looks up and kind of dusts off himself, perfectly okay.
This was a mistake.
Are you good?
Yeah, that was fun. Don't do it.
ER, as you're walking back over towards the van, you do hear every now and again a clicking sound when you roll your shoulder. It's probably fine.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Should we go down then?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's start heading out.
Do
So,
not follow his lead.
Can Terriermon try to like fix his arm?
I mean, it's not like dislocated or anything like that. It's more just
There's a
Just a little
clicking
rough.
sound. It needs a little adjustment.
it's as a result of agitating older injuries from ER's list.
Just gives him a pat on the back and just
Just let Cybertron
slight
help.
adjustments.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Yeah,
Very well.
I'll allow it. Very well. Go ahead and I'd say roll me a brawn check. I'll set the DC to like 5, as you give a nice little power slap on the back to get it back in place.
It'd be so fucking fun if you roll a 1.
ER, let me help.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Send him
We need
through
you
the
in
van.
tip-top shape to kill all those evil viruses.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Well-
those viruses shakes a
Mr. Mon takes a hard step away from
You don't
Cybertron.
have eyes.
They're inside my mask.
All right, go ahead and roll me the brawn check for Cyberdramon there, Grimm.
I'm so excited for that 1.
DC of 5.
The suspense.
the suspense as we wait for the roll. There it is.
Oh, nice.
Wow! You
Very
slap
well.
him so hard he heals.
So I will ask for Cybermon, what happens as you give him a nice little pat on the
I
back?
pick him up,
Yeah.
like I'm about to rip him, like from limb.
Shakes me like a towel.
Yeah, and I just do that.
As you put ER down, for a second, ER, your body feels strained and your muscles feel sore. But then as you begin to like check everything, it feels nice and loose. The clicking is gone and you feel much more limber for whatever reason.
There's a brief moment where ER sees stars. It's like, oh shit, I died again. Oh wait, no.
Oh wait, slaps one more time. There you go. You should be good now.
Digimon slaps him once, and like it's like the loudest like chiropractic crack we've ever heard.
Oh, dude, that's been bugging me for weeks. Thanks,
I'm
bud.
glad I could help.
Gives him a fist bump.
Yeah.
So the lot of you make your way down to the entrance of the mansion and reconvene once more with the van. Gary, to my knowledge, you still have the home gate access, which is to teleport you back to the front of the hotel in Data City.
Yeah, that is the thing. Does the home gate work for like what's the mechanics of what's around us to make that work? Is that just for like a couple people adjacent, a number of people adjacent, anybody close enough, or are we going like Sphere of Annihilation rules? Where just anything within a sphere goes, including the ground.
So you press the button on the home gate, and the little cube in your hand begins to shake as you drop it on the ground, and it begins to open up into a ring-like shape that is tall enough for the van to hold. And you see, shimmering very slightly, almost like a glossy surface, Data City on the other side.
Can I say one thing though?
Sure.
Since we are no longer fighting, knowing how Floramon's personality is, she probably would digivolve back into Floramon.
Very well. Sunflamon at this point is going to give you a look, Diogo, as you go to, like, he's like, any day now. Like, it's like, oh, right.
Right. Yeah.
And with that, you see Sunflamon beginning to glow and rechange their shape until eventually...
Ah, it is great to be back to the beautiful, perfect me.
Yeah. Good to know that you're in a good mood now.
I am always in a good mood. What do you mean?
Mistimon just looks at Floramon, looks at Umbramon, looks back at Floramon. So familiar.
What? Like Diogo and Floramon are just looking at
Oh no, it's just Floramon reminds me of
Mistimon?
someone I know. She reminds me of someone I know.
Was it something I said?
No, you're fine.
Very well. So, Gary, you are able to start the van up as everyone kind of piles in, which is, well, everyone that can pile in for the most part.
The van's big on the inside now.
It is bigger on the inside, but everyone is now at this point in their full ultimate form. So I did say it was the size of a small studio. It's still cramped with that many people in it.
You got to be one of the Digivolve for one. I know we just got on
No.
but
So
Yeah, it's a space issue. Digivolve me. That way I'm bigger.
so
Nick is gonna drop a fucking Millenniumon at us at any second.
it'll be fine probably.
Who
But
wants to pile inside of Munchie? There's plenty of space inside of Munchie.
Munchie's maw is just open, like, give me.
I will fly
I do.
outside.
I do want to quickly say that Grayson wants to take like a cushion that he can find and ask for Diogo's boots, just so he can try to like repair them with the diary organizer and like give them some cushion so that they feel nice. Because he's sure like those boots must have really been sore on the feet.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just
Also-
toss them.
Just saying for real, who wants to get inside Munchie? Astamon's gun is still in there, and I'm not going to be able to get it out.
I
By the
will
way,
legit
do
and
you-
get it. I fear nothing.
By the way,
do it.
Diogo is still kind of in awe looking at the van, that it's real and it's a real van and it exists.
Oh, Diogo, check this out. And I open the door and show him that it's like twice the size on the inside, or like 3 times the size.
Holy what?
Yeah, that's new. That's a recent addition.
Oh my god. Flo, look at all this space.
I have so much room to just be absolutely lazy.
Mistymon is
Like
just,
you, Diogo.
I just want to say Mistymon is within
Thanks.
Diogo's peripheral, just doing the Shao above magic.
Yep. So, Gary, as everyone piles in as they want to and gets all situated, either in
We
or outside
did
of the van,
return
traveling
Ostamon's
with-
gun for real, though, right? I heard like a blick noise, but it got
Oh
kind
no,
of cut off.
no, Munchie ate that. That's gone.
Okay, good, good. Yes,
That is
he'll have
gone
to fight with
forever.
his bare fist. That's fine.
I
So,
did offer
he has
Eeyore
knives.
to reach. I did offer for Eeyore to reach in and get it, so I imagine he pulls out just a fucking scrunchie.
That's about it.
Could Mistymon
But-
have magicked him a new gun?
Depends. Would you have wanted to give him a new gun?
It's a water gun.
Oh well.
It's a gun with special bullets that cannot hurt Digi-Destined.
So it's a water gun. Got it.
Gotta work your way up from the bottom.
It's no for nothing.
It's nerfed.
Unfortunately, the first thing that came into my mind was like a monkey spot because you didn't say, but they're Digimon and they're Digimon. So it literally can only hurt us, but the Digimon are still in danger.
Immediately just dome Zumpamon. No!
Ugh.
We just got you.
We just got young.
So, with that, as a lot of you make your way through to the other side, give me one moment here. But the wear and tear and the dreary nature of the virus swamps fades, and Diogo, for the first time, you make your way into Data City.
Whoa! Come on, look at all of that.
We're certainly not in the digital forest anymore, Diogo.
Welcome to the concrete jungle.
But where are
So-
the vines? You
It's-
said it was a jungle. Where are the vines?
EOS processing.
The
It's called
cables
TikTok
are-
now.
On your hands, Floramon.
Oh. Right. I knew that.
So you pull up outside of the hotel itself, and there is a bit of lights kind of going up the hotel, making their way up to the top floor before making their way back down very quickly. And you see, making their way, waddling out, are 2 familiar figures. One with a pretty swift pace, making their way to the van. The other trotting along adorably.
It is the boy.
My little boy.
Here he comes.
Right. Goodness, are you all okay?
Yeah. Why? You seem concerned.
I was up in the D terminal trying to keep track of your movements as a result of your digivices, and after you made your way into the dead center of the swamps, we lost contact.
Oh yeah, shit sucks.
I was about to make my way there myself when your signal reappeared, and now you're here quite quicker than I would have imagined. Much quicker than the travel would suggest.
Oh yeah.
Been only-
Home gates.
I was about to say you've been only gone a mere 10 hours.
Does that add up for us?
You left in the morning. It took you a while to get through the entirety of the swamps.
Okay.
It wasn't a whole day of travel.
Okay. I was like, wait. My brain was like, wait, did we leave longer than that? Was time funky? So my brain just did a thing.
No, you're good. The only time dilation probably would have been during the the time in the mist. So,
Gotcha.
but that's about it.
Also, just double checking, was that home gate a one-time use?
No, that is a permanent item. So as you make your way through the other side, the gate closes and the little cube that makes up the home gate reforms itself for you to pick up, Gary.
I will do that. Scoop
Very
that
well.
bad boy up.
Woo.
Right. So, how was the, however it went?
Pretty good. Pretty mixed. This is Diogo.
Hi.
You see the stout, fully bearded man that covers the entire face wearing sunglasses makes his way up to you to like hold his hand out, shake your hand.
A pleasure to meet another one of the Digi-Destined. I am CEO Digimon, but the folks here call me CJ. You may as well.
I see. I shake his hand back.
And this little lad is Tumblemon.
And Tumblemon kind of like jumps up and down a little bit.
Hello, Tumblemon.
Yeah.
My name is Diogo, and this is my Digimon partner, Floramon.
The pleasure is all yours.
Indeed, I very happy to be meeting more partners of the Digi-Destined and interesting new personalities.
But of course, I am very interesting. Diogo, tell them.
She's quite something.
Right. Now then, anything else to report otherwise? Your mission was successful to say the least.
Hypothetically, how bad would it be if a virus Digimon just left the server?
You see, for a moment, the shades almost drop off of CJ before he quickly grabs them and re-puts them on his face.
Hypothetically.
Face reveal.
I'm sorry. What do you mean exactly by left the server?
Let's say, I don't know, a Piedmon, if that exists, were to somehow leave this digital world and be like, later suckers, I'm tired of playing second fiddle, I'ma leave, and just left. Would that be bad? Hypothetically.
CJ is just going to kind of like grip at his cane, trying to hold himself steady.
Yeah,
I
Paimon
have-
went deuces and left.
I have several questions.
Uh-huh.
First of which, how?
Yeah, that's a really good question. One that we don't even know the answer to.
Not entirely.
Kind of
I
just like a
was-
rip in space.
Like, yeah, Piedmon was in his little manor thing, and there were a bunch of chains floating around, and every time that we didn't punch him in the face, one of them disappeared, and we couldn't figure out what they did or what was going on. And, you know, he was trying to delete all of us and was also, you know, had one of our friends kidnapped at any given moment. And, yeah, after a long while of fighting him, he just broke his own chain at the last part. And then that let him open up a big portal thing that he just kind of stepped through. And he was like, smell you later. And then now he's gone. I don't even think the Digi-Destined from before had the ability to jump servers that we knew about, so apparently this guy has some stuff that not even the other Digi-Destined could do, unless we were not told even more information.
This is the first I'm hearing, and I still think it's crazy.
Yeah.
We shall definitely have to ask Miss Yeehaw about what the implications of this would mean, as I have never encountered a situation where a Digimon could leave the server.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to be hanging to next.
Is it something that Meteormon would know about?
It
Did
is.
Meteormon get out of the server to go in some computer before?
Yeah,
yeah,
Digimon would go talk to Stonehenge.
Yeah.
I suppose it would be.
I point to Tumblemon and look at Diogo. By the way, that's Meteormon. Hyangimon axed him off, but so he's Tumblemon now. Digimon become eggs when that happens. So he's growing up all over again.
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose if he was able to leave the server, that implies that you all would be able to find a similar method of leaving.
But would they send us home or to another server? Because we already know about needing to turn on the terminals to get home.
Yeah, I'll be honest, there's enough clowns where we came from. They didn't need another one.
What if he went to Chicago? He'll blend in.
I guess so.
Or he went to Maine and is just living in the sewers.
The implications, regardless of Piedmon being able to do whatever they want, is not good news at all. But I doubt we have any way of addressing the problem without dealing with the current one you all stand in. That being your remaining stuck in the server here.
What's Munchie doing?
Munchie is currently, funnily enough, has snuck up to Tumblemon and is just sniffing at him, and Tumblemon's kind of looking like, what are you planning on doing there, bud?
RedBeast will heist him if I need to. I will protect this little rock.
Umbermon, any thoughts on this?
I nudge Abramon and point at Munchie, about to eat a child.
Yeah, he should learn not to eat rocks sooner rather than later. I view this as a teachable moment.
Could you just pull back on the chain a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. And just begins very slowly, arduously pulling Munchie back, like puts the chain like over his shoulder and begins walking away as though he's trying to pull something out.
The moment
Munchie,
the moment the chain goes taut, Munchie realizes it and tries to lunge but can't, and you hear being dragged off by Umbermon just
Munchie, no. Rocks are friends, not food.
Here, I probably have like some of that jerky still, right? That I in the fight, I was trying to tempt him.
You probably still have some, yeah.
Munchie, here, boy! Throw it out of the room and all that. Does he go after it or?
Oh, immediately.
Bye, Umbermon.
All right, close the door. The chain just gets locked in.
Right, so I suppose our first order of business is seeing where Miss Eeyore currently is and if they are actively busy at the moment.
Last time we saw her, she was in the mountain region at the terminal there, so I can try to talk to her.
Well, the transporters are still up, so they can certainly make their way here if needed.
Oh yeah, forgot about the transporters.
Feel free to send them a message and they should be around momentarily. I'll be sure to send them your way.
Can I use my Digivice to tax a terminal, or because I know we got the new buff, but her Digivice was deactivated.
Her Digivice was deactivated, but yes, you could send a message over to the terminal because you've been doing so with Datamon since before the upgrade.
That's right. That's right. Grayson will do that.
A quick text message is sent before you eventually, after a few minutes, get a response from Yeehaw, who states that they are available after doing a bit of digging into the server itself, and they have a file that they've found that they like to share with everyone, and they can also come by to kind of see how things have been as of late.
Grayson's going to turn everyone to relay that info. Oh, by the way, I feel like we need something to de-stress after all this, because we've just been getting hit non-stop. Who wants to play Smash Bros tonight?
Oh,
Yo,
I got
can we do that.
I got some games on my laptop that's now in my goggles. I can make a projector with the diary organizer. Tournament
yeah.
rules. Yeah, I only have melee though.
I think that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Very well. So, is anyone...
Tournament Talk Part 2.
So, as you are preparing, I would say, Grayson, it wouldn't take you long. I'd say gathering a few materials from the van. Planned actions over enough time will be able to allow you to make a projector as well as a game console that can actually play your copy of Melee.
And some controllers.
Very well, that'll work. While Grayson is preparing that, does anyone else have anything they'd like to do before game night and the inevitable arrival of Yeehaw?
Don't know. Don't think there's anything ER wants to do or even can do.
Fair enough.
I'll probably talk to Sammy after everyone done their stuff.
Alrighty.
ER just does kick flips in the parking lot.
Fair enough. Gary, you got anything?
I probably should try to upgrade a bit of my stuff if we have to go against any sort of Piedmon level threat ever again. Like, you know, the main boss we're aware of and the bunch of fights we know we're gonna have to do in the vaccine plains. So I want to try to figure out something for the cards that I have to try to make them maybe a little bit stronger in the moment, because otherwise it takes like a turn to set up and then like a turn to do it, and there's a lot of rolls and a whole lot of not doing stuff if I fail even one of those rolls. I should figure out some more stuff. So I think Chase am going to continue figuring out what exactly that is, but I'm definitely going to do some data reorganizer checks to try to figure out some stuff. Probably
Actually,
go for it.
I was actually going to piggyback off of you and think that EO wants to upgrade his grappling hook just to increase like the poundage of like what he can pull and yoink with it, because that's the only way he can really upgrade his gear.
Oh, I have another idea as well for a thing I can make that's maybe not card related but stuff related. So ER, you can do your thing first if you want to do that.
Cool.
Very well.
And
you said that
also,
yeah.
EO is also like completely fucking tattooed, right?
Yeah, you've had a lot of rough stuff in general, and your hoodie's barely hanging on at this point.
I'm sorry, sleeves. It's time for you to go.
Very well. So with that, you all.
Let me also. Diogo is kind of still looking at the place. He's still kind of done that this place even exists, but he also is looking at Gary and ER, and pretty much all of them, but mainly at them, and he's kind of like just thinking to himself, like seeing how much they're doing stuff and all of that.
Alrighty.
We have a data reorganizer in the van, right? That's in our little studio.
Yeah, you do have that in the back of the van.
Okay.
That's where Grayson's currently at. So if anyone wants to join up with him there for arts and crafts, that's where you find him.
Fair. Okay. ER, do you want to make your check first, or should I?
I can. You can go first. EO is working on his hoodie.
Okay. So, thing that I would like to try to do, great and generous DM of mine.
I can certainly try. What do you have in mind?
I beseech you live on stream in front of everyone who will judge you if you say no.
All right.
A thing that I would like to make for Gary is using a lot of Mistymon / Wizardmon / Magimon's kind of portally abilities that they've had. I want to try to make a big ol' cape / cloak kind of thing that I can use to try to redirect attacks through, aka attempt to make defense rolls off of charm if possible. Like the Mario cape where I can redirect attacks or block them or deflect them or whatever, and try to like have one portal on one side of the cape and another portal on the other side to try to send stuff through it and like deflect or redirect attacks and stuff like that.
Fair enough. I would say with that, what you could do is, because you do still need to gather materials for this type of thing, other than just, You could also try throwing in bits and see how long the data reorganizer survives.
I bet forever.
You want to
We've
take your
learned
chances
from
on that
those
one?
mistakes.
You want to take your chances on that, bud?
Grayson's by the data reorganizer right now,
we'll-
so I got
how
loyalty
about-
to help you.
How about we figure out the materials required for that, and then we can show Diogo around town when we figured out all the materials we know we'll need. And I assume it's mostly some scrap shop stuff, but still, get a good idea, draw up some blueprints, get a plan, and then we can start showing our boy around town a little bit.
Very
Look at
well.
those
So
supplies.
so you're going to be going around town to gather some materials and get yourself prepped for this type of thing and do a general tour.
Yeah, I think that works.
Very well. So you'll be able to take Diogo out there. That being the case, ER, you said you wanted to work on your grappling hook as well.
Yes, going to try and increase the poundage that I can work on, as well as just kind of fix up his hoodie a bit, get work on that done.
Very well. I would say for that, it would simply be putting the wrist grapple back into the data reorganizer and seeing if you can re-augment some of its functions. So if you'd like Grayson's assistance on this one, or just let Grayson do it, or feel free to do it yourself, I will set the DC at this point for a change to a brains check of 12.
This is it. This is why I explode. Grayson, are you on standby? Grayson, are you on standby to make sure I don't fuck this up?
I'm getting ready to give up at least 5 tokens for this.
Okay, here we go.
a very
3,
optimistic
2,
number.
1. No, I went off. Fuck.
So that is currently a
Loyalty.
3 versus a 12.
A
So-
few points.
So
You
Grayson,
see,
you're
3 is
spending...
a weird number.
Not again!
You see, most Power Ranger teams are teams of 5, but some start with 3 and then eventually get to 5. So when you think about it, I eventually rolled a 5.
So
And 2 could
Grayson,
be
you
as
are
bad as
spending 5 tokens with loyalty, so for a total of 10 added points.
He was
DC was 12.
Oh yeah, 5 tokens.
Yep. Very well. You put your grapple hook back into the data reorganizer,
Yo,
slam it
that's
in there,
off.
close it,
Oh.
and you sit there waiting as it's off before Grayson goes and actually turns it on and presses a few buttons. It takes but a moment or so until eventually it comes out. And I will say, with the upgraded grapple, anytime you are using it for grapple checks, which will use brawn specifically, you can add an additional +2 to that roll.
Ooh.
It's only going to be +2 because you roughly met the DC without going over by an exorbitant amount.
What if I
Shit.
burn all of my tokens in retrospect?
We are already here.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
But
If you think about it, none of this actually happened. It's all in our minds.
so
I'll shut up.
with that, we go ahead and we will turn the camera at this point as Grayson begins to work on the rest of the gaming console and things like that. Over to, I believe Sammy and Reiner wanted to do a thing real quick before Diogo gets a tour with Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you said you saw Uncle Will?
Yeah. Again, this is through that fog stuff, so I thought I was just trying to mess with my head.
Yeah. I mean, do you think he really talked to you, or was it just like your insides manifesting as him to tell you to pick it up?
Like I said, I don't know. It could be anything. It could be in this world things are different, or I don't know. But he did, let me know that the thing that happened with you and him wasn't my fault, that I couldn't have been there for you, and that type of stuff might have been embedded in me to be very protective and stuff of you and everything like that. So I'm not the best at talking about
Your
my
feelings?
flaws and stuff. Yeah. But The one thing I do know is that if there's anything you want to talk about, I'm always there for you. And if you're not ready to talk about them with what happened before we met you in the digital world, like, I can wait. And, you know, I'll always be there for you whenever you need me.
Thanks, Reiner. You're a good big brother, you know. And also, I don't think you... I never thought it was your fault. You were a kid, too.
I really appreciate hearing that. Thank you. Reiner goes and gives her a hug.
Yes, Sammy's gonna hug you back.
Yeah. All right, can we roll to see who's hugging better?
You want to roll opposing brawn checks to see who's got the stronger hug?
Okay, come on now.
Should I make it a charm check to see who has more love?
Yes.
No, watch. This is where Sammy explodes.
Charm check.
This is where I hit the triple digits.
Okay, what if Sammy rolls charm and Ryder rolls brawn? Oh,
I'll allow it.
I want to fight.
Sammy's trying to get in there first, and Reiner's really just trying to get in there overall. So flight and fight, respectively, seems fair.
Okay, are we doing charm versus brawn? Was that the decision?
I that's what I'm deciding it as.
What's your
at this
charm
point.
at?
My charm's a D12.
Okay, my bronze D10, so we can do that.
Okay.
All right, well, let's see where we're sitting at. Who's got more love
Well-
or power? Well,
Well,
Don't worry, he's going to
now, don't say anything just yet, Reiner. If you'd please with the brawn check.
Let me make sure I'm on Reiner.
There's a 1 in 10 chance for this to be really funny.
It's Cyberjamon and oh,
Yes.
can I add tokens?
Would you like to?
I think I left my brother.
Are we going back to the bidding war once again from the Static Desert?
I used all of my tokens. I used them all.
I will use one more. What they use?
So, Sammy, you're burning 15 tokens for this?
Yeah, I am actually.
Very well. So that'll put you to a 17.
I am burning.
Yeah.
Fucking go. I'm burning up to one more.
You
So-
can't burn 16.
So you would need to burn 11 tokens to beat by
I am
one. Or
burning
no, sorry.
11.
No, I stand corrected. No, she's at Sammy's at 17. You're currently at 5. You would need to burn 13 tokens. My apologies.
13.
Oh my god!
So,
I love
Sammy
you
feels
more.
loyalty.
Fuck you!
So-
I love you more. They end up
as you are
wrestling.
both hugging in the streets, and it has become a competition at this point, where Sammy, your hug at first, Brenda, you feel the warmth of the sister's hug, and you're like, well, I should obviously hug back, and you are about to get Sammy off their feet before they're like, nope, and they like monkey grip onto your body to try and squeeze before you're like, oh no, this is not how it's happening. So currently, for anyone who's outside the van that's not working on the data organizer, you see the Takeshi siblings running up and down the street, like grappled in each other's arms. Reiner's the one who's doing all the running.
I like to think RapidMon is observing this, just like humans are weird.
Can Floramon agree with him?
I would happily agree. This is... Diogo has never shown anything quite like this before. I don't know if I like it or hate it. I don't have a full opinion on this. We will return to this when I am not as enthused by all of the pretty lights.
No, Flormon, I have an idea. Follow
And
me,
what
we're doing a
idea-
heist.
Oh no.
You will have to elaborate on what that means.
I'll show you as we're doing it. Follow me, I have a plan.
Very well.
And off-screen crimes commence.
Very well.
All right, Lady Devimon, I know you want that hug. You don't have to be so bashful about it. Come on, bring it in.
If you touch me, you die.
I did not expect you to be that bashful.
She takes like a step back.
Umbramon takes a step forward, but they're still at the same
Cyber-
distance.
We see
Cyberjamon slowly walks behind Umbramon. He's like, want a hug?
That's what I'm asking her. You got a cue for me, hun. Come on.
I grab him. I hug him. but I start hugging him a little too hard.
Oh no, the short king.
Umbramon flails attempting to hug backwards. It's not working well. Eventually there's a crack sound and he just kind of turns to fluid.
You see Munchie, as Umbramon is fluid on the ground, hobble over and begin licking Umbramon up.
Oh no! I fucking love his Looney Tune logic.
I think Agumon might be the best. Never digivolve.
Umbramon is
not allowed to
freaking
get
dead.
Umbramon's still a puddle. You heard it here first, folks. I'm the best. Actively being eaten by a part of his body.
The Ouroboros will eventually fade.
When Munchimon finishes eating Umbramon, does he just come back out of Munchimon's jaws fully formed?
I like that you're calling him Munchimon.
Oh, fuck. Does Umbramon come back out of Munchie fully formed like that one thing from Bleach or Naruto, like the Death God?
Oh boy.
I
like to imagine...
You went full Takatomon there. I love it.
I like to fully imagine that we see Munchie like just trying to swallow the chain connected to the back of them before you hear like a burp, and Umbramon just flies out fully formed again.
That her Umbramon is entirely engulfed in Munchie, and you hear one really loud chomp, then a sudden jolt, and then begins turning into an egg.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Well, Reiner, it's gonna be a while before we get back to Impmon, so
We all expected a really heroic sacrifice for how one of the Digimon died, but
I have a gift for this.
we had Umbramon for a total of, in canon, I think 2 hours before he eventually decided to be like, adios, guys.
We just can't have nice things.
Nope. So Gary, you and Diogo are wandering about Data City, kind of looking over the sites.
I don't know if he would want Floramon to come along for the tour.
No, Floramon's heisting Rapidmon right now.
Oh yeah.
Floramon's gone.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's for the best.
I would, but Floramon has her own plans apparently.
I've kidnapped your Digimon. Heist complete.
Diogo, I'm leaving. I will return eventually. Do not be sad.
Okay, bye. I guess.
Don't worry about it.
It's
worried
weird.
about
It's weird. It's the first time that I've been here that I've not been next to Floramon.
I'm sorry? Or
Sometimes
congratulations?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel. I'm kind of worried, but at the same time, no, I'm worried. But I'm sure she's fine. She knows how to deal with herself.
Yeah, plus she's got Rapidmon, which is either really good or really bad.
Grayson from the van. Probably bad.
Diogo is just like, he gets a little bit more worried.
I mean, good. Don't be worried. I'll shut up.
Can I ask Mistymon to attempt to scry on Floramon so Diogo has some idea of what's going on during the off-screen heist?
It would not be terribly difficult, and Mistymon will have all of that knowledge to eventually tell you.
Mistymon sounds super excited to try this branch of magic. Like, he doesn't normally get an excuse to use it, so he's all on board for this.
Like, new spell, new spell, new spell.
Yeah. New spell, who dis?
So while Mistymon scries, what are you guys doing real quick?
I'm just laughing at the idea of like, all right, scrying. I just need to know their name and it's a species. That's the only way we address each other. Great. Okay, just maybe a lock of their hair and they're a plant.
Okay. I see Floramon. She's in a village surrounded by other Floramon. Oh, I found the wrong Floramon. Let me try this again.
You found the
Wrong
Vegemon
Floramon.
village.
I mean,
Also-
I always have a bit of powder of her to.
No. I'll get this eventually. Do not distract me.
Well, he's got this. This is his
Okay.
battle.
Wrong Foreman again. No, let me try Rapidmon. There can't be too many. Okay, that one isn't ours. Why is that one blank? Okay, let me try this one.
He's got this.
I believe in him.
Come on. Okay, found them.
So
Okay.
pretty much just take Diogo on a little trip around the city, see some sights, show him, I believe there was Magemon's shop for like a bunch of the chips and what they do, and like a bunch of the little bits and bobs to buy there, and just like a bunch of other stuff before we show up at the junk shop.
Completely fair. And
Okay.
as you make your way over to the junk shop, you'll see sitting just outside the owner of said junk shop.
Hello.
Oh, hey! If it ain't one of the Digi-Destiny, then who's ready to do more business with me and things like that? Is the van doing okay these days?
The van is doing perhaps too good.
Now, you know, if you ever need anything roughed up and junked again, I mean, I got a shop for it.
Yeah, I know who to call.
Fair enough. Who's the new guy?
This is another one of the Digi-Destined.
Ah, goodness.
Hi. I'm Diogo, and you are?
Where are my manners?
And he kind of like hops up and you hear like clicking sounds of like when you would drop a bunch of Lego bricks on the ground.
By the way,
Agumon, nice to meet you.
Diogo is just kind of stunned. There is just a bunch of Legos just walking around. Like he doesn't really know how to react to Toy Agumon.
Fair.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you too. So, Gary, what are we doing here?
Toyagumon owns a shop full of all sorts of odds and ends. If you ever really need anything at all, you can find something at least close to it here.
It's okay. You can call it junk. It's non-derogatory.
Oh, I see. Are you looking for anything specific, or?
Yeah, I need some materials for a little project I'm working on, but you know, you can feel free to dig around, see if there's anything in here that you might be interested in.
Oh, okay. I want to kind of look around and see if I kind of want to know what's around me, like if there's anything that catches my eye in terms of junk.
Oh, fair enough. I would say you take a look around here, and sure enough, there's a bunch of bits and bobs here and there. You can see old, like, worn down pieces of vehicles. You can see a box that is filled with, like, maybe 3 or 4 magnets left over from the last purchase you guys made of magnets. You see bits of rope, a few, like, cracked crystalline globes. I would say the one thing that does pique your interest towards the back end as you're kind of sorting through a bunch of the different junk stacked everywhere is you see what appears to be a like thin metal case. It's almost like a booklet. And as you open it up, you can actually see inside are a bunch of untouched, oddly enough, as protected by the case, which has had a lot of wear and tear, sharpened colored pencils.
Oh. Hey, this is pretty neat. Huh. Hey, Toyagumon, how much for the pencils?
Oh, for that old thing? Oh, wait, it actually opens. To be fair, I got stubby fingers. Probably not good at that. Let's see, for something like that, that was like 100 bits sound.
100?
100 bits.
Gary, is that a lot?
It is impossible to tell. I'm being honest with you. But we can try to haggle. He didn't know there was stuff in there. We have a chance.
Huh. Okay. I mean, don't you think 100 is probably a bit excessive? You didn't even know this thing could open. How would you say 70 bits?
I would say go ahead and roll me a charm check, Diogo. I'm gonna set the DC to Let's say like 8.
Okay. Hold on. I just want to be. Okay. 11.
You know what? For a first-time customer and who's an associate of good friends of mine that have done very good business with me, I think 70 sounds just fine.
Ah, that's great. Thank you so much.
Of course, gimme.
Okay, here you go.
It is a quick button press to transfer, but sure enough, the number that shows your bits in the Digivice begins to go down by 70. And you see, piling up on the counter are these little polychrome style, like tiny gems that seem to be just piling up. This must be the physical equivalent of what bits are, from what everyone's been saying.
Huh. Interesting. Everything to Diogo is just very new, and it's very strange to him.
Gary, I would say for your materials that you're looking for, I'd say for anything that you might need to put together, especially with the recent charm check from Diogo and things, 250 would cover anything you'd need.
Okay. Let me check how many bits I got again. I don't remember exactly how many I have.
I would hope you have innumerable, given Grayson's betting streak in the static desert.
You're right, but that's on Grayson's person, not on mine.
Understandable.
But I have 905. I can pay 250.
Very
For
well.
all the bits and bobs.
He gives you a nice little burlap sack to kind of carry everything in.
Yes.
Pleasure doing business with a lot of you, and come back again. Love doing business, seeing you guys.
Thank you.
Can I do a check to find something cool that Floramon might like while they're heisting?
Very well. I would say go ahead and roll me... No, I'd say roll me a charm check. We'll see how high you get to determine how cool it is.
Habe.
Whoa!
That's a pretty good roll. That's a 32.
Would you like to say what cool thing you find, or shall I give it to you?
Find some gun.
Dealer's choice. I feel you know this character somewhat well.
Fair enough. Looking through all of the different junk here for the most part, you end up grabbing, in kind of your pile of junk and everything that you were grabbing for your materials, a small wooden box that at least looks kind of sealed. There's a rusty little lock on it, but you're like, maybe there's something good in there. Who knows? As you're making your way out and you kind of look over the box, the tiny little lock, the rust on it, just fades away and begins to open up. And you see, sitting within, completely untouched by the ravages of time, almost glowing in the lights of Data City, you see what appears to be a perfect silk scarf. This is almost something that if you had seen back home would probably be costing somewhere an exorbitant amount of money for how thin the material is. Probably somewhere close to about $300+.
So strange. Your mom has like 7 of them.
Oh no. I'm kidding, of course. Diogo, do you have a color preference for this scarf itself?
The first thing that came into my mind was just plain white. I don't know why. That was the first color that came into my mind.
Fair enough. It is a pure white silk scarf that is almost see-through if you kind of thin out the material a bit. But it is very soft to the touch.
How much is that gonna cost me?
That was in your box of stuff that you were grabbing. So this is just happened to be along with the amount of things you grabbed.
You know, I thought others were gonna be heisting, but Gary's the heist boy today.
Rapidmon is going to be so fucking proud of you.
Swindled from this man. No remorse.
As you all are beginning to make your way back to the van from your little shopping trip and things like that, that is when the few other Digimon are making their way back, and you see a visual indicator from the top of the tower, a bright flashing blue light that you can only assume to be the transporter activating, and that a certain important individual must have arrived at this point. And as you prepare for their descent down the tower itself to meet with you all, that is where we're going to take our first break.
Are you sure I can't roll a quick
No.
brains check on the data reorganizer real quick, Nick?
You should go right ahead, actually. Give that
Okay,
to
here
me.
I go.
I will
Come on, D20, I believe in you. Or roll 20, rather. I add 1.
Woof.
Wow.
What'd you set the DC to again?
I did not set a DC, but that is a 2, so that's...
Grayson.
Is it anywhere near a 17, hypothetically?
I would say if you want to spend all your tokens to set it to 17, be my guest.
I'll happily do that.
Very
Chase
well.
knows something we don't. The rest of the donations.
They all go to Vanmon. Gary's trying to nerf
that's
himself.
So with that, as you all wait for Yeehaw's descent, we'll go ahead and go on to our pause time for our break in the middle.
We will have a Smash tournament. I've linked the roster in the group chat.
I love how in the character role, Cyberdemon's head's cut off from Nick's thing.
Cyberdemon's a big boy.
He is. When we hit Mega, it's gonna get worse.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and change the music back over to our usual stuff as you slide the screen back over for us, Chase.
Hey.
Excellent. So, with that, I'm going to go and get a quick refill on my drinks, things like that, and a quick bio break. I will return.
I believe in you.
Same
Hey,
here.
chat, how's the stream holding up for you guys so far? Everything
I hope
good?
it's been okay. I hope it's been
the-
going good.
The chat actually helped me fix my mic issue. You remember when before the stream started, how Nick was like, "Oh yeah, the voice mod thing kind of fucks with my audio too sometimes." Turns out my input through voice mod was at fucking 50%.
That
So
would
it was,
do it.
It was gutting half of my mic because I was boosting the fuck out of my gain to be like understandable, but I was clipping like a mad lad. I was like, "There's gotta be something else here." So thank you, chat. Thank you very much.
Good job, chat.
You guys are the heroes here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Really? You guys were the real digital monsters we found along the way.
I think we can all agree on that.
You
That-
guys were the problem.
You guys are
Wait.
truly the Digimon. You guys are truly the Digi-Destiny.
You guys are truly
Yeah.
the Digimon Adventure 02 movie.
Hurricane touchdown.
No lie, I love that trope so much. I wanted to be the One Piece, knowing that it would piss off everyone.
Oh my god. Could you imagine the meltdown?
Could you imagine Nami being pissed that there is no treasure, just friendship?
She would be like, the power of friendship is bullshit.
She just explode.
Side note, I love how that's a quote from Sword Art Online Abridged. And every fucking time we get a new comment on an episode or a short, there is a strong % chance it's gonna be someone going, "Is that Kirito?" Hearing his Izzy. It is constant. It is a blessing and a curse, and I love it.
The man has
Hey,
a very
Darkness, thank
distinct
you for joining
voice.
the emotional damage tier.
Yay.
Now that the break is here, I will say this. Munchie is best. You are correct.
Correct. Very correct. Absolutely.
You are morally
unquestionably
correct in saying this.
He's starving. Please feed him.
All the money donated will be to Butchie's breakfast.
It's like
We just-
UNICEF, but exclusively for Munchie.
Feed
We just
him.
started we just started having commercials in these in the arms of an angel. But instead of a sad puppy, it's just Munchimon.
I'm just
For
picturing
only
Little Shop-
everything you have, you can feed Munchie.
I'm picturing Little Shop of Horrors, but it's Munchie.
Yes.
Feed me, Reiner.
Feed again, me. Feed
I returned.
Reiner.
Nick, you know how you're talking about how sometimes voice mod can be fucky as an interface sometimes?
Yes.
Chat helped me fix it. Voice mod had my input at 50%.
Where did you find that on your end of things?
It was in my voice settings in my voice mod.
In voice
Like,
mod
it's my-
specifically.
Yeah, it was my input settings.
Okay, gotcha. So your input and your outputs are set to 100 now, both?
He died.
Oh,
And he's
well,
dead.
the input is specifically for voice. Output is what goes to your headphones. I stand corrected. Ignore
Yeah.
me.
I discovered that when I boosted it to 100%, then someone started talking.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to deafen you. I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, I didn't even notice that. Crank, and then as here, I was like, oh, I'm dying.
I've made an error, and I apparently seem to have stunned one RedBeast.
I
That was
thought I'm
not
supposed
my
to be immune
intention.
from Edamon's song now.
You take all that sonic damage.
But yes, my voice input is now at 100%.
Most excellent. I'm glad we got that fixed.
But this was my brain when I boosted my output to 100%.
oh no!
That was me until.
Excellent.
Oh, hey, what's this button? Is this the boost it to 100%? Let me just see what that does. And
oh no!
The
Oh, no.
audacity.
Yep. There. God dang it.
I really want to play the guts music, but we will get fucking nuked.
Yeah.
you're right.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
believe in
one
you.
too, please.
Yeah.
I refuse
No
to let
one
my
blow
chair.
up.
Actually, I should
I
also
promise nothing.
grab something to drink and to probably eat. I'll be right back.
Do that.
Survive.
Go get yourself a
Survive,
little
you fools.
snack. A
Treat
little
yourself.
Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. Survive.
Survive.
I thought you were saying Rob something juniors, like Rob a store.
I mean, yeah, we already know what Rapidmon's up to.
I can't believe Nick killed ER. He is
Yep.
the only man powerful enough who can.
true.
Don't worry. Next game, I plan to do a thing with injuries and make them a little bit more interesting. We'll get there when we get there.
Fuck you, quick healing again.
I am not planning on implementing that now. That would be cruel.
You want to
You
elaborate
shall
though?
see.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It's
Great.
gonna be Digimon Survive rules. Holy shit.
Nah, I wouldn't be that mean yet.
Wait for it.
Take this.
Thank you. Oh god.
Hi.
Hello, Storm.
You've been assaulted by the hydration wizard.
The hydration wizard has attacked me.
Good, yes, good.
Hydrate or dihydrate. That's all I'm
He
saying.
stepped over the corpse of the sleep wizard.
Very nice. Very nice.
And the Takeshi siblings get some adversity points.
We'll get there when we get there. When we get to reading donations.
That seems
Somebody-
unnecessary to me. I don't think you need
Sammy
that.
should have taken a token for losing that battle.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sammy would get
You're
one.
absolutely Right. I have one.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I have one
Proud
token.
of you.
That was the most important role I've ever had to roll for. Okay.
It's the most tokens I have ever used at once.
We
Yeah, no, you emptied the chamber. The last time that happened, it was a lie. Like it was great. It was Gary trying to see through a lie.
Well,
Yep.
True.
It was a whole lot of
Boy,
stuff.
We love a good bidding war.
it was important at the time.
So I'm looking forward to the artists putting that nice little art together of Reiner trying to hug Sammy while Sammy is much like a koala, just gripped onto Reiner from the chest side and just being like, "I will win, damn it!"
I imagine it just like devolves into full wrestling, like fingers in noses, like hands in hair, kind of like fucking like sibling fight.
The only reason Reiner wins is because he's able to turn your face away so he doesn't have to stare at your bulging eyes.
So I can't bite him.
Yeah.
I'm
Sammy
just saying-
would bite, wouldn't she?
I mean,
Zombie cat.
Yes,
There are no laws in their sibling fights.
you know,
All I could see in my head is the face you drew on Sammy when she was like covered in those tubes. The piece you drew of them at the beach.
yes. Oh my god, incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna open my drawing. So
Oh god, we gotta roll.
give me a minute.
Most excellent.
I
She
promise
went
I'll
Ultra
watch the
Instinct.
actual session.
Welcome back, Weasel.
Who went Ultra Instinct?
Zoe, she's activating drawing.
She's going.
Oh,
small
no.
hag feral.
Yep. But that said, I believe everybody is now back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna read through
I
the
believe so.
donations that came in. Thank you
All right,
again to
let's-
everybody who's donated.
For realsies, it's
y'all
been
are
great.
crazy. Y'all are crazy. We're at level 3. We were at level 3 so fast. You're all insane.
We were at
Yeah,
level
diggity.
2 before we started the stream.
It's true. I'm looking
Also-
at a few very specific people responsible for that,
Mm-hmm.
but also everyone contributed in their own way.
You call this resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
Correct. Also, ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just loud.
I'm
But that said,
I think that boosted the volume when I boosted my input.
only a little bit.
That's
but that said, for those who were typing in the chat about this earlier, I wanted to clarify on this end of things. We have already reached the goal of getting the Diogo one shot. Like that's happening. That is in the works. So like, if you guys reach tier 5 again, I don't have anything else to promise you right now. I've got nothing
Yeah.
else in the chamber.
I'm in the midst of a move. After I move, I will have stable and constant internet connection, and we can do more streams. So we can start figuring out and scheduling the Where's Diogo one shot and all of our other stuff, so that we don't have a month-long break like we did last time.
Yeah, that way Diogo can learn about the leaders of the digital forest that these guys never met because they left the
They
forest
were
immediately.
irrelevant. We didn't need to know.
They're like, we're
We didn't
going
even know
north.
they were leaders.
Yep.
Oh my god, if they just went further into the forest, they might have met Diogo earlier.
They probably would have.
True.
Nick's like, okay, we're going to get Weasel in session 4. It's going to be great. And, oh shit, they're going the wrong way.
Well.
Session 23 it is, I guess. But okay,
Could
let's
be
start reading
worse.
through some of these. First up, we have Ashjan, who tipped $20, saying, "Hey, look at all these cool guys. What's up, cool guys? Tokens for," looks at everyone, "Vanmon. Vanmon deserves all
Tracks.
of the love."
Fucking tracks.
Vanmon tracks, indeed.
To the van it goes.
Yep.
We're getting
Next
back up to where we were at beforehand. We are almost at the last token goal from Vanmon stretch
Oh my
goals.
god.
Next up, we have Divine Dragon 7, who tipped $15, saying to Reiner and Sammy, but they spelled it Simmy, and I'm about that with the monkey grappling that was going on there. Good old Simeon, the sister of Reiner.
Champion. How many was that again?
That was 15 to be split between you guys. So they also say pick Grayson or Gary for the leftover token. So one to each of you, and then one of us gets one. Grayson, how you doing?
I am. That's Mistymon. I'm only missing 5.
Okay.
I think
I'm
you-
missing
you-
all of mine.
Yeah.
But you
Take
take
it.
that one. You need it most.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but I am kind of hurting. I am kind of the support class
Yeah.
with my loyalty feature,
I-
so
I agree. You could starve at any moment. You need
yeah.
those. Yeah.
What does
Take that.
Chase
But no,
know?
seriously, it's all yours, man. Don't worry.
No,
about it.
Chase knows something. Take it.
I don't
Wait.
know that I know anything. Thank you very much. As next up, there's Dr. Name 0219, who donated $250.
There it is.
Jesus
uh,
Christ.
They say, "This is probably my last donation for a couple months now. I'm trying to save some money for my first PC, and to read my first donation was on episode 24 with $50 to ER, not episode 27 with $500. Simple mistake. So more blood money to Nick."
And there it is.
Go! I'll
Next
take
up-
my blood money.
Next up, we have Hiryu Kagane, who tipped $5, saying, "Hey, first time I'm able to catch a stream live and glad to be here." They didn't say who that goes to. So
To the hole. To the hole.
Can I have
into
it?
the void. How
Hey,
many
you can
are
take
in the
Storm.
void?
You guys can take it out of the hole later.
How's
like
the
before a
void
session.
looking? How's the
I
void
think that's a good
looking?
question.
Where are we at
Storm,
with
how's the void?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention at all. I'll go through the stream later to
that? Assume there's
call-
been no additions to the void so far. Where was
It's
the
currently
void at
sitting
before?
at 80.
Okay,
That is the last
yeah,
time I
that's
tracked
a
it.
lot. Did we
That's
not
a
divvy
lot
out
of
any of
points.
that?
What?
We didn't divvy out any of that?
Because you
No,
guys
we
got filled
did.
up at the end of last session, remember?
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just like, dang, that's so
You
much.
can divvy it
Alright.
out once all the other token.
And
81.
I haven't been tracking anything from this session.
You
Storm
can
will
go
get
back
on
through
that at the-
later on and check the first
Yeah,
chunk, but for now we're at 81. With that one going into the void. Next up, someone donated $5 saying, "Hey guys, hope everything is well. Did you check out the new Digimon Liberator story in Impmon's new form? You go Ultimate and they show off new forms for Impmon. What are the odds? Anyway,
I know,
point to
right?
whoever." Also,
To the
I would read
void.
their username, but their username got messed up by Streamlabs and they didn't say who they are. So appreciate you, random stranger.
Let's do a poll. Which Impmon evolution you guys like? Ours or the new one? Can we make a poll for that?
We're
I
not
really wanna
biased,
know.
but only our fans are allowed to vote.
Tell you what, if you guys like the ones that are specifically for like our one that we did, go ahead and put the Impmon emote. If you like the one from Liberator more, put the Hyendramon Scuff emote.
I thought we could do
Yeah.
a poll. I thought there was poll.
Yeah, we can
I
do
think
a
we
poll
can
in
do a
the.
poll.
I believe on the
I
Twitch side.
can't. I can't because my internet might die if I do that. But it is
Yep.
physically possible. Someone could start a poll.
Hold on.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay, I believe
Oh,
in
thank
both
you,
of you to
Storm.
start 2 independent.
How do I
identical
create a
polls.
poll? Ah, there it is. Create poll.
I got this. How do I do this?
I'm proud of you.
I
how
forgot I
it
added that
works.
Laika art. Holy
Who
shit,
do
that
you
caught me
love
off guard.
more?
You can do it. I believe in you.
There's just a piece of it's like the two women pointing at the chair with a cat, and it's just Salamon. I forgot Laikachi did that.
It's just like I am literally just vibing. Why are you mad?
You know,
Yes.
leave Solomon alone.
Yeah, leave Salamon alone. Now it's Lady
Leave
Devimon. So now
Salamon
everyone is.
alone.
Yeah, everyone was all hating Salamon, and then Lady Devimon shows up, and suddenly everyone's like, my best friend.
Everybody wants a hug. Everybody wants a piece of her.
Where was the love sessions ago, huh?
I love me some Mamimon.
It's the nerdy girl in high school in her freshman year getting the fucking glow up by senior year, and it was like,
simply
no, wait, we
removing
weren't
their
teasing
glasses. They just remove their glasses and suddenly they have a
you.
massive
Wait a minute,
super
Awuga
ball
and
logo.
whatnot.
Yeah, I've made a grave error, a Wooga and such.
Why does my brain go to the movie Heathers?
There we go.
Well, yeah.
Or the
so
musical
how should I-
Heathers.
Or the musical Heathers.
What emote should I use for Liberators?
Scuff.
just-
I put Scuff.
Oh yeah,
So-
I'll put Scuff. I'll put it for 24 hours.
Do it.
That's
24
too long.
hours.
No, just put it for like 5 minutes.
Are you
That's a
doing
really
longer?
similar time frame, I think.
Yeah,
are you-
I can only do 1 hour. That's the
then
shortest.
1 hour it
Fine.
is.
That's
I
fine.
think you can manually
they
end the
remove
poll
polls?
later. I
On
think you
YouTube.
can
Yeah.
manually end it later.
Is it on the
There
YouTube
we
side,
go.
or are you doing it on the Discord
Yeah.
side?
Discord.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think in the
on
YouTube stream chat you can put a poll.
I
that's
can?
why. That's what I thought Storm was doing. Hold on, I'm gonna go in there and do that.
Well, while
Oh,
that's
God.
happening, Chase, did you
Anyway,
have any more things to
Back
talk
to
about?
more things. There's 2 more things.
Excellent.
First one is from another person whose screen name got Streamlabsed. They tipped $10, saying, "Thanks for the stream and reminding me how amazing Digimon are. Since X-Digimon are favorite due to lore and design, is Impmon getting his daily doses of X antibody to survive? Or is the device keeping him alive? Or is the X program no longer active here? Also tokens for Impmon X." So that'll be
Excellent. I undertake your token, and the answer is, you know, that eye patch that Impmon was very, very cautious about back in the back in the plains, back in the server peaks. Yeah, that's what's feeding him. So don't take it away from him. He gets his, he gets his num-nums from that.
Every so often, he has to kind of turn away from everybody and discreetly put that eye patch in his mouth and chew on it to gain its delicious X antibody nutrients. Otherwise, he's instantly painfully deleted.
It's like
Oh,
sucking water
boy.
out of a face cloth in the shower.
The fact that it's not at 90% is shocking me. It's currently 79 to 21%.
I appreciate everyone who's donated, whose names we don't know because they got Streamlabsed.
Most excellent. That
Next
was,
up,
We have
Last
two
one?
more, and then we
All right.
could possibly jump back into it. We
Excellent.
have Rose Spark, who tipped $5, saying, "I think I got it to work now. Here, take an X antibody token." I think that might have been the previous person that donated earlier. Appreciate you. I assume that's
Huzzah.
also for Imp X.
That'll
you take
work.
that third Reiner token. You take that.
You do that.
So I got 5 in total now because there was one for me and Sammy.
Correct.
The other one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
5.
Finally, there's Mr. Music J216 who donated $20, saying, "I realize that you Digi-Destiny. Nick, these tokens are my payment to a Digimon that you see fit for the hitman job of taking out the van. Hee 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 hee."
Mods, can we get a ban on
Mods, can we take the shot?
mods,
Check him out.
yeah.
Don't look
This
outside.
honestly, this has the energy of a TikTok I saw where someone showed up at a Las Vegas casino and put $20 on like the bellhop table for like the person at the service counter and said, "Please give this to Bruno Mars. He needs it." And then like walked away. Like that's got that energy of like, "Please use this for good," and then walks away. It's like maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. We'll
Maybe.
find out
Who's-
maybe one
who's-
day.
Who is to say, really? God damn. But was that all we got, or are we?
That's
are we-
everything. We are up to date.
I think Mr. Music donated.
Again?
Yes.
Just now?
I
Oh,
think
boy.
so.
Was it the $20 or was it another thing?
Oh, that was Mr. Music. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, J Chip's rating with a party of 5. Thank you, J Chip.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Hello,
Thank you.
Raiders. Welcome
Welcome
back
to
to the
Digi-Destiny.
middle part of episode 29 of Digi-Destiny. You're in
missed
for a treat.
nothing.
Don't
You
worry,
need
you'll
no
catch up.
context. You don't
We
need
barely just
anything.
started.
It's been
So
a whole
anyways,
lot of
How
nothing.
many of us have died?
It's only ever been us.
That sounds right. And with that, let's distribute the void tokens real quick and then jump back into the game.
Most excellently.
I'll take
So,
a cool 15.
Okay.
I'll take 7.
Okay, 22
Okay.
down.
I'll take 12.
I'll take 10.
All right, that's
Okay.
33.
34 plus another 10 is 44.
I'll take 4.
All right, 48.
I mean, I'm full, so I can't do shit.
Diogo, you fool. You should have been
Spit it
foolish
out,
and
you need
blew
more.
them all on a stupid roll like doing a kickflip
Why do
in the
you
middle
think
of
I
nowhere.
jumped off the roof?
Roll on dumb shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you should have just retroactively failed at haggling. Should have asked for something impossible, like just give it to me for free, and then Toyagumon's like, "You're gonna need a DC 25 for that," and you're like, "Good."
Most excellent.
Got you right where I want you, you Lego dinosaur.
You Lego fuck.
We got you, you Lego bitch.
Diego's too nice. He doesn't know what besides, he's still kind of struck over everything. He still doesn't really know how to process it.
I'm gonna get
Diogo
Nico.
is
I'll be
me the first
Okay.
time I tried to haggle.
Dude, we were in China when we tried to haggle for the first time. That went bad so fast.
I
believe it.
know.
Well,
They
Our
are
sister was a
pros at that shit.
natural.
Oh yeah, she
Oh, I
My
think our
God.
sister scammed half of them.
excellent.
Damn.
scammed China. It was incredible.
Good for her.
Good job.
Yeah.
So, with that, we'll go ahead and start making our way back at this point.
I think Grimm just went to get a drink.
Ah, what,
Yeah.
what a goddamn shame.
Surprise!
Fuck 'em.
You know what? It's fine.
He doesn't get to play in the Smash Bros tournament.
No.
That
We
would be
see
so
Grimm running back to his desk.
I'll say this,
Also
say
got
I
it.
actually did research as to what character Grayson would play. I talked to one of my friends who knows the meta super well.
incredible.
Yeah, I talked to that same friend about which is the worst character to pick, and I was like, excellent, I'll pick that one.
I assume Bowser because you can just keep hitting him.
Yeah. It's
He's
Bowser,
also the worst
100%.
because of his speed is cited as the reason he's bottomed here.
That's fair.
I just think he's neat.
big and slow.
Excellent. So, we're still waiting on Grimm. We're still waiting on Grimm.
I mean, we can probably transition over and start a little bit of the intro into the Smash tournament, I assume.
Well, we have to get. Yeah, you know, we can.
Oh,
Lucy will
Yeehaw
be
comes
arriving.
in and we're like,
Yeah.
whatever, Lucy, bye. And then just go
Lucy,
into
we're
the-
doing a Smash Bros. Tournament. You in?
You're not invited. You can't pick Mewtwo. I know you were gonna. And then just leave.
Grayson setting everything up. Okay, guys, quick thing. Ban on Mewtwo. I don't want to elaborate. Trust me.
Ban
just
on
hear from-
Mewtwo. All items. Only Pokeballs. Worst stages. We're going all random.
5 stock. No timer.
You just hear Lucy in the background. Just, damn it! You're using the worst way to play Smash.
I prefer stock over timer.
You're only doing Pokeballs. This is bullshit.
What's
Fine,
a
I'll put-
Pokeball?
I'll put on the beam sword too. Fine.
Question. I need to ask.
Yeah.
Does Pokemon exist in this universe? Do we know about Pichu and Pikachu? And
I mean,
Jigglypuff?
they would have to exist because of Smash Bros.
Okay, here's the thing.
Smash
They
Bros.
exist
exists,
as
Pokemon
fictional
exists.
properties in the world
Yes.
where Digimon are obviously real.
Most definitely. So, if anything, we're gonna say Pokemon is a niche. Is a niche genre. It never took off.
It never really had good games, you know.
They never made it over to the West.
We got like the Earthbound series in the West, whereas Pikachu never left Japan. So everyone knows Ness. but
It
no
never
one knows
evolved from that
Pikachu.
weird section where Clefairy and Pikachu talked in the manga. It just always was weird like that.
It was very.
I don't get why they only have. Why didn't they include more fucking Earthbound characters instead of more of these like niche Pokemon guys?
Look, they had a deal back when the game was made for the most part. It's all a money grab.
At least they have Fire Emblem characters. Everyone knows
Oh,
that.
definitely.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
They made it to the West immediately.
In this timeline, it was Y2K happened.
It was a
we-
smash hit, in fact.
Y2K
And of course, the
equals
mascot of
Earthbound is
anime,
going off.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Most excellent.
With 800
Alright.
TV series, Mr.
I
Game
like-
& Watch.
I like how the correlation is Y2K happens, Earthbound and Fire Emblem kick off over here immediately.
Right.
Pokemon doesn't do well.
Pokemon and Legend of Zelda.
I'll tell you this, guys. How about this? Once we make our way back, we'll have the tournament, and you guys can talk to Lucy afterwards. Get some chill
It's
time.
fine.
Get some chill
Just
time.
get some
So,
silly moments. All right,
so, with
transitions
that
back
said, we'll-
over.
We'll
Goodbye,
transition us
chat.
back over.
Goodbye. We'll see you at the end of the stream.
Au revoir.
So, that as we return back to Data City, the Digimon return as well as everyone sort of winds down from their various ventures about here and there. Rapidmon is flying on in, Floramon kind of on the back. They are carrying what appears to be a small satchel that Floramon has over their shoulder as they wander up to the van.
So I just give it to the guy in the green one, yes?
Yeah, he's gonna love it.
Excellent. Mr. Green One, you with the box, take this.
My name's Grayson. Thanks. Okay, thank you.
But you do not wear gray.
It's just my name. I'm also not a knight.
Who said anything about knights? It is
His name is
currently...
Grayson and McKnight.
Yeah, my name's Grayson McKnight. That's the. Never mind.
Diogo, why do they have 4 names?
I don't know, Floramon. Don't worry about it.
Floramon's gonna
You
hop out of the
changed your
van.
name when you did. Oh, never mind.
Floramon's gonna hop out and we'll close the van as you're trying to explain.
Grayson opens the bag and looks inside.
Fair enough. It's at this point that ER, you begin to hop your way out of the van, and for everyone else taking a look-see at this point, we're gonna go ahead and show off just a little important thing for the most part, just a neat little thing. Behold,
Boom!
Oh!
Whoa.
Man's got guns.
Version 2.
That boy. Look at him. He's so
Oh my
powerful.
god, I can see the rest of his hair.
It was hiding behind the hoodie that's no longer available.
He's so powerful.
Goodness.
What a good
Beware
boy.
of my power.
Beware him. He is now strong.
No sleeves holding him back. He's got full range of motion.
You guys are so over now. It's so over for the enemy.
It's so
I've been hiding my guns.
This whole time. Wait, guys, how long have we known that ER's been shredded? He's been shredding the whole time. He has a skateboard.
I love that. Like Gary gets a whole new outfit. ER's just like, I'm just going to rip the sleeves off.
Yeah, so
And
we do also
unzip
have
it a little.
the we also do have the grapple hook on you, which looks like a cast on your arm.
Yeah, that's actually why I sent Carlo.
Yep,
That's so good.
it's very nice.
I love that.
It's a nice homage to the cast you got off at the start of the campaign.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, as ER makes his way out, kind of dusting off the what remains of the hoodie that's still holding, and checking out the new sleek look of the grappling hook, it is also at this point that Grayson hops out. And we'll go ahead and show off that lovely little thing here. Give me a quick moment.
Prepare to see Grayson confidence mode.
Behold!
Oh!
This is awesome.
I can't believe that we have
Oh,
Cyclops from X-Men on the team.
Get off my lawn.
I gave Carlo so much freedom with this. I was like, hey man, just make him look confident. He made the entire shirt himself, like the design.
Oh,
I-
great.
I think
It looks
Carlo.
so cool.
My favorite thing was Carlo writing back with the first sketch. Like, I think he's earned to wear the goggles now.
Oh.
So powerful.
So,
Look at him go.
He's got more pockets now. Look at him go.
look at all them pockets.
For all the heisting.
Grayson, you make your way out of the van holding the projector, as well as a number of controllers. It is hard to carry all of them.
Grayson has the controls wrapped around his torso like chains for Ghost Rider.
Incredible.
All right. So, free for all. We need 4 players at a time. I don't have Brawl or like I don't have the latest one, Ultimates. For brain fart. Sorry. Okay. Grayson sets everything up.
Very well.
Larry Box,
Or-
you're going to be busy.
So, for everyone that is playing, let's go ahead and go down the list here on things. So, starting with Grayson, who are you picking?
Fox.
Very well. We have Fox.
Fox McCloud.
Gary, who are you picking?
That is a super good question.
I linked the roster in the group chats.
Now, question: is it still only 4-player, or did Grayson mod it?
Could you
Can I mod it?
I'll allow
Yes,
it.
I've
I'd say
modded.
it's simple enough. I'd say I can get
Behold.
I'd say I can get all 6 of you in there.
Heck
Yes.
yeah. I'm gonna
In that
go...
case, Grayson's amazing.
Perfect. True. Facts. I'm gonna go Zelda.
Very well. ER.
Bowser.
Bowser.
Picking the worst. I'm picking
Sammy.
the total guy.
Kirby for sure.
Kirby, yep. Reiner.
Where's this roster?
It's in
I'll
the group.
share
It's
it
in the game
again.
chat. Yep.
There we go. I've showed it again.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, for melee.
He doesn't have ultimate yet.
The Ice Climbers.
Awful.
I'm gonna pick
Mewtwo is banned.
Roy, because Roy's our boy.
Roy's our boy.
That's true.
And Diogo.
Diogo is going to pick. I was gonna go with one, but I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go with Link.
All right, very well. I would like everyone, which actually, I think I can get some better. I think I can get some decent fight music for this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
It's Hyagimon's theme.
He starts coming into the TV screen.
Which I'll turn that down just a little bit here. But
I want to mention before the fight starts, Grayson's like laughing with everyone, and then the second the fight he starts, he does the gamer lean forward in the chair, and his demeanor completely changes.
Oh, gamer lean. Oh,
Yeah,
everyone's
no.
going sports. So, for the sake of ease on this one, I would like everyone to roll me a flat D20 to see how well you all place.
All right.
I thought you were gonna have me roll a brains check. I was going to die immediately.
Nope, this is gonna be flat skill. Oh, and the gamer lean backfires.
How do you roll?
You gotta type a slash at the beginning.
So it
I
would
have
be
to write rolling.
No, you
slash roll 1d20. You gotta type a slash at the beginning.
yeah slash.
Ah!
Whoa!
Roll d20.
Slash
R.
roll.
Oh,
slash
no,
R
slash.
Space. Yeah, slash R space 1d20.
1d20.
Oh no!
That is not how that goes. Try it again, because that's not an actual
God.
thing.
Go.
Or otherwise, go to the left-hand side of
Yeah.
the bar. There's a little dice meter over there. Like if you hover over, it says dice. Then just click on the word D20, and it'll roll
Yeah.
it for you.
I am so sorry, guys.
No,
Nope, you're
it's
fine.
okay.
Hey, we're getting through it. We're getting through it.
If I screen share right quick, would that mess with? Oh no!
Okay.
There we go.
my god!
Oh my god!
So
Okay.
Diogo is unstoppable.
let's go ahead and see how this goes. So
Turns out Smash Bros. Are big in Portugal.
Jigglypuff.
Very big.
have you seen the fighting? Have you seen the fighting game scene on that side of the world? It's insane. So, Grayson, the gamer lean gives you nothing to go with. You are the first to drop 5 stocks before anyone else drops 1. For everyone else, Reiner, it's a tough fight, but Roy is not our boy today.
Should've picked
ER, Bowser holds his own for a little bit, but only for a little bit.
Man, I always pick Bowser. This keeps happening.
You keep sacrificing yourself with the grapple. Oh no!
Exactly. Yeah.
Sammy, everything goes pretty well for Kirby as you're just able to float back on screen. That is until we get a nice, just regular special from Zelda that just sends you flying across the screen. Until eventually, a tale as old as time of Link versus Zelda. And unfortunately, or fortunately as the stories always go, Link comes out on top. Diogo, you are the winner of our Smash Bros. Battle.
Yay!
Damn!
Incredible.
Let it be known that Diogo is the Digi-Destiny Smash Bros. Champion.
And then a light beckons on him and takes him away.
I have to go. My people.
While
need
everyone's
me.
celebrating Diogo's victory, Grayson's off in like the hands and the knees on the ground, defeated pose.
It's like, how,
Rapidmon is patting him on the back.
it's like there, it's okay.
I'm normally better than this.
We have heard of a champion that's in front of you. We need your help.
Sammy took out 4 by 5 star.
I know that
Was
kid's
this
something
just a-
special.
Was this just a big fish, small pond
I used to play a lot
situation?
of Smash Bros. When I was a kid.
Great. I play competitively.
The big twist was that this campaign just became a Smash stream.
We all go get our
to
switches,
the
hook
next
them up,
scene.
and we
And turn on the dolphin. Turn on the dolphin.
just
So-
start playing Smash for real.
As
Okay,
the,
Chase, you can go out to the Smash screen now.
So,
Here I go.
as you all are kind of celebrating and recovering from the from how things were going with the Smash tournament, it is at this point that the doors open to the tower itself, and you see, making their way towards a lot of you, a smile on her face as well, you see Yeehaw.
Hey!
Good to see you're all in high spirits. I heard that I needed to be here urgently. Something happened?
Oh, yeah. Could have done with a warning about Piedmon, I guess.
At which point her glasses are gonna like droop nearly off her nose as she kind of like scrambles to grab them.
I'm sorry, what were you doing with Piedmon?
Oh, well, we had to go to the virus swamp to get Diogo. This is Diogo, by the way.
Hi.
And Piedmon kind of had him captured, so it was like, "Fuck you! Give us our buddy. He's our friend." And Piedmon was like, "You don't even know him." I was like, "Touche, but we like him now." So we fought Piedmon, and turns out he really wanted us to do that, and we accidentally kind of broke some of his chains, and he dipped.
I'm sorry, could you please define what you mean by dipped?
He's out. He left the building.
As in the
Diogo kind of leans to Grayson, and he's kind of like, "So, who is this person?"
Grayson is still on all fours, like recovering from his defeat.
Okay.
That's one of the admins. That's Lucy. That's Yeehaw.
Oh,
She used to be Mistymon's partner.
oh, I see.
Yeah, we
At which point Lucy is actually going to look over to Mistymon and be a bit surprised.
Is that
Hello, Yeehaw.
is that you, buddy?
Was I not Mistymon before?
You definitely were not, bud.
Really? What did you evolve into before?
Prior to where everything all kind of got messed up, well, we ended up finishing our adventure with you as Wisemon.
And you recall back to your discussion back in the Static Desert with Wisemon about how if you had taken things a certain way, you might have gone down his path.
Oh.
I think I'm happy with the path that I'm on. I like being Mistymon for now.
Of course, it's your choice, and I don't really have much control over that. But I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
But I suppose getting things in order, trying to. You said your name was Diogo, yes?
Yes, I am Diogo. Hi, this is Floramon.
Pleasure to be meeting you. What, I should be nice to the lady. She seems important.
Good.
Well, my name is Lucia Yi. Yeehaw was the username I went by before everything kind of, well, imploded. And... Right, so you were captured by Piedmon, and they came to get you, and that's why everything is as it is, and now you're saying he left.
Yeah, he kind of just.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Go ahead. You probably know better about this than I do.
It may sound like he left the server. Is that? I know Meteormon would do that to visit Stonehenge, but is that? Can other Digimon do that?
It shouldn't be normally possible. With Meteormon and, well, with the rest of you at some points, we had a direct connection established. It was placed into your code until the changes started happening, but for a Digimon with no partner and no direct line of access outside, it shouldn't be possible. Unless they were directly affecting the code of the world. But the only way they could do that is if...
And she kind of thinks for a moment.
Oh, things are a lot worse than I thought they were.
What is that supposed to mean?
But is it the purge? Is it the purge program? Oh shit, we didn't tell you about the purge program.
what is the purge program?
Yeah.
The purge program was, well, originally we just called it the bug. It was what we dealt with back in the year 2000 when we were the ones adventuring. And we kept it locked up tight until, apparently, within the last few years, one of my, I don't know if I can even call him a friend anymore, Simon, started messing with it, tweaking its programming until eventually it became what it is today, something he's named the Purge Program. The whole purpose of it is to permanently delete Digimon, take them out of the cycle in perpetuity. As far as my knowledge goes, it's... I don't know why he's like this, but it's to get rid of what he calls redundancies. Digimon that seem to fill the same role as others.
That sounds awful.
It is definitely not a positive, and I tried my best to stop him. Unfortunately, things did not go as I wanted them to. And
What
we're at where we're at. I suppose this would be a better explanation of things.
And Lucy's gonna go ahead and pull out a small data drive that she'll play, and you'll hear audio beginning to play. Which, let me see if I can actually get the darn thing to work this time, because it didn't before. But please tell me it works this time.
Let's see.
Swanson is fine. Now you only believe.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not
it's not
quite.
working, is it? Well,
Not-
Still some
Not
scuff.
quite.
unfortunately, we won't be able to have the ambiance of the data logs as they used to be, so I'm gonna have to read this one out loud without the filter. Darn shame.
God damn it.
But it is what it is. We deal with the scuff and we continue to move on. So, this is the next admin log that Lucy found. And it begins to play as such. Admin log. Purge project update. The project is coming along, but at a slower pace than I'd like. Without stable coding, the program is unable to enact its primary function by itself. While this was fine in small, controlled uses for the trash data, it makes it difficult to deal with redundancies. As such, I tweaked the programming to accommodate its immature state. You can now use nearby Digimon as a host body to clear out the redundancies. Program should only ever take over those it deems as a non-redundant. Also leaves no evidence of its actions within the host Digimon. No useless memory clogging up the gears. I think now is the perfect time to go server-wide with, and you hear a slamming on the audio track, followed by,
What the hell did you do?
Lucia, calm down. And the log ends.
And that's when he captured you.
That's when things started to go really bad. I knew he was messing with something, but I thought he was just getting overloaded with his work when I saw what he was doing. He shouldn't have been allowed to do this. I should have kept better tabs on him, kept an idea of what he was doing in the server.
He was your friend. You trusted him. You had no reason to think he would betray you like this. I'm sorry, Lucia.
He was one of the few that stuck around after we decommissioned the Adventure project.
Yeah, that reminds me. Piedmon said that he would play the role of the villain time and time again. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's the Adventure project. When we all gained access to the server here, after the system deemed us, well, successful in our job, we essentially had a sandbox to be able to mess around and have fun with our partners and enjoy the digital world without going to the great beyond and how dangerous it could be. And silly as we were when we were kids, we thought, well, clearly others have to have as much fun as we did. So we did that for a while. And then, well, the interest started to fade. We decommissioned the project. And those of us who didn't want to stick around and keep tabs on things anymore, well, they gave up their admin privilege. It was just the 3 of us left after that.
So there are people out there that know about Digimon and the digital world?
Not exactly. That was the other part of the way things worked here. We wanted people to have fun, but, well, if word of Digimon got leaked, then, at least in a very serious sense, the implications would be very dire. You've seen how strong all your partners are. Can you imagine the implications of that in a real-world scale?
Yeah.
So, while we kept the feelings of the adventures in those that joined us for this project, the memories became blurry. It was a necessary cruelty. And it's why we eventually decommissioned the project. It didn't feel right to keep erasing memories after all these years. And you can see all the effects of what happens if you erase important memories.
And she kind of looks over to Mistymon and then the rest of the other Digimon here.
Is that how everyone lost their memories?
We never-
Digimon did that to them?
We never deleted the program, but we never had a reason to use it again. The server, it sort of became a memory of the times we had when we were young. We like to keep tabs on it every now and again, and, well, we didn't want to mess with it. And we kept it as it was from the last time.
Like having an old video game save just to revisit it.
That's probably a better way of explaining it than I could.
Still, if he did turn that memory wiping device on the Digimon, that's messed up.
Everything he's done is messed up.
I know, but it feels worse having done it to the Digimon, because this guy was their friend. He was your friend, and he just... He's already on a shit list, don't get me wrong. It's just...
He's getting higher up, though. Is there anything else we need to know about the digital world that we might bump into?
I suppose I can answer whatever questions you feel the need to fill out. It'd be
who's
better
the leader
to be
of-
prepared.
Wait, okay, before we get into questions, can you address why you never told us about Piedmon? Like, I get that maybe he wasn't something that you thought we were immediately going to deal with, but he's obviously a major threat and major leader of a major section of this server, and he's got some crazy adaptability, and you guys were the ones that put him away.
At which point Lucy is gonna her head's gonna fall a little bit.
I suppose I trusted in the last little prison we put him in. He wasn't supposed to leave the virus swamps in any way, shape, or form. He was supposed to be locked into his humble little abode, but clearly he's been plotting something for a very long time. And that's on me. I take full responsibility for that. You shouldn't have had to deal with that unprepared.
I lost a weekend there. Next to Piedmon.
Yeah, I almost died.
Yeah, even without the whole thing of him escaping, he still kidnapped Diogo. Like, sure, he's chained up, but, like, you have to imagine he would have had some sort of sway to get others to do stuff. He had Ostamon as a direct underling who could do his bidding and do whatever he wanted. Like, not only is he an immediate threat to everybody around him, he can cause immediate threats secondarily. I get that you thought he was gonna be fine chained up, but not to kick you when you're down, but that was a really poor judgment call.
I mean, it seems like the world was left with a little bit of danger left in for like any follow-up adventures, but yeah, that was pretty sloppy to leave him in a position where he could potentially escape.
Or at least not warn us about it. Like, Hyandromon's a threat, and so was Piedmon. If we had known that he was there and what he was capable of, we might have been able to better respond to everything that happened.
You're right.
I mean,
I have not been as on the ball as I should, and I don't... I wish I could give a better excuse, but I don't have any. I really don't. It's been a long time that I've been here, and seeing all of you for the first time, actual people that were willing to help, regardless of how you got here, which is also my fault. It was nice to not be alone for once, and I'm sorry.
I really don't think it would have made a difference. I mean, we did some research before we left, and we found out who Piedmon was. We did what digging we could on our own, and I'm sure that if you mentioned the whole idea about the prison, we probably wouldn't have made the mistakes we made. But look, we will never know for sure. And also, just to kind of give you some slack, you have been essentially trapped here for a very long time. So
I'm not blaming solely you.
No, I'm not
We've
trying
talked
to
to
imply that.
Stonehenge as well, and we've also talked to multiple leaders of the digital world's regions who have in theory been around just as long as Piedmon. Anybody could have told us anything, but nobody did. And yeah, maybe everything plays out exactly the same, but we can't go in blind to stuff anymore. If there's something big out there that's looming over us, that even if you think it should be safe, please tell us so that we don't go in blind next time. That's all I ask.
That's fair.
And maybe get to looking into tracking him down so we can put him back in his cage.
Once we're all out of here, I think that'll be a much easier order to put together.
Yeah. First things first, Hyandroman. Well,
right.
First things first, we gotta figure out what's up with the vaccine plans. They have a terminal there, right?
Yeah,
they do.
I think we heard from Bao Huckman that the leadership might have changed.
Right. That's the thing about the vaccine plans. They are, for lack of a better word, meatheads.
Ooh.
And any dispute is settled by a fight, regardless of how in the right you are. You lose, it doesn't matter there. They are always trying to improve themselves, and the leader is always determined by whoever is the strongest at the time. Who's in charge now, I couldn't say. The server's been in this state for a while, and if things have been changing even without my watch, it'd be difficult to say who's out there now.
Anything we should keep eyes out when we're out there?
And you know who the leader was back in your day? That might give us a hint of what we're getting into.
The leader back then was another mega level Digimon. It was an individual by the name of
Bancho Golemon.
Okay.
Very big guy, and well, we didn't really like having to work with him when it came to setting up the D terminal. It was always a matter of pulling teeth to get things moving, but with enough distraction, we were at least able to get things done. I will say, at least, as a word of warning, that there are those that don't like the change of leadership, and usually will stand guard nearby, wherever their base of operations is, to dissuade potential challengers. For those types of individuals, they're set in their ways.
All right, we got a fight coming then. That means buy more health chips.
At least assuming we have to do anything. In theory, whoever's in the vaccine planes might be willing to work with us. But obviously we can't know who that is.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I'm very good at, it's always going into a situation anticipating I'm gonna get hurt. So I'm gonna go get some health, some med kits, and heal chips.
Right. Is there anything else I could be doing in the meantime?
Is any way you can reach out to Stonehenge or get a beat on? We've seen a lot of Hyangemon, but not a lot of red herring.
I'll see what I can
That's
do,
weird.
but there's only so much I can do with limited access. Without my admin codes, well, I'm going in about as decently as a lot of you are, and I'll be honest, I'm not as skilled with breaking down firewalls as Jordy was.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to reach him at least, and see if we can, well, maybe get this little guy to grow up a bit more.
As she kind of looks over to Tumblemon.
Yo, let's get our little buddy back up to full strength.
You'll be medium on again in no time.
You see Tumblemon kind of hop up and down, and he's got a smile on his little maw that's holding his eye.
Lucy, there is one more thing I have to ask you.
Certainly.
Just so you know, there's no hard feelings.
Right?
You want to play me a Smash?
Can I be Mewtwo?
No, Mewtwo's banned. Okay.
Mewtwo's
Wow.
not even that strong. Come on.
Says the guy who won with Link.
I know. That's why I know that.
Fine. Guess I'll play Ness.
Okay, I'm okay with this.
Very well. So, ER, as you go and do your shopping list, feel free to let me know what that is and send me the DM for what you're all buying, and
thing.
I'll let you know what the damage is.
Opening the handout now.
Fair enough. Grayson, roll me a d20. I will roll a d20 in comparison.
Just did 16.
Very well. Let's see what I get for my roll for Lucy.
Come on, Redemption Arc.
The redemption arc is back. It is not terribly close. She gets maybe like 2 of your stocks down total while you sweep at the very end.
Grayson's just like, Redemption.
I want to.
But as you're playing, there is a nice smile on Lucy's face. Go ahead.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was gonna be silly. I just wanted to roll a 1v1 as Mario. Face me as Mario.
Well, that's a d25, so
I
that's a
know
little
there's
outside the
25
range.
characters in the roster. I picked random.
Oh, fair enough. Very well. So,
Face me, Grayson.
Are you? That's one's not you.
No, that's scary. Apparently.
Okay.
He's
Gary is prepared to kick your ass this time.
I
So-
swap out characters to
Oh
my...
shit, he is. He's ready to go.
Fall down mode.
Oh,
no.
God.
Loyalty.
Oh shit. So,
No.
Devastated.
Unfortunately, that's a 1 for 3, Grayson. It's not going to work out anymore tonight.
I'm so
Back to
sorry.
the Shinji pose.
Back to
Are
the
we
Shinji
still playing the
pose.
game? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we played Smash
They're doing
Bros in
some
the
stuff as
background.
ER does some stuff here. But that said, the evening is beginning to wind down for the most part, and it's at this point that Diogo, Florimon kind of pulls you over to the side for a bit and goes,
Do you mind if we go talk for a bit?
Sure. I think we have a lot to talk.
We certainly do. Goodbye for now, new friends. Do not follow. This is a private conversation. You are uninvited.
Years of academy training wasted.
How's Terriermon feel about this? Looking on the list.
Rapidmon looks over. Is like, now I really want to follow.
you see Florimon look at you, and the eyes narrow. And after your mutual heist, there is a level of bond and respect that has been established.
I cannot betray Florimon's trust. But he really wants to. But no, he respects it.
Very well. So, with that, go ahead and. Diogo, you and Florimon make your way over to one of the nearby parks as you see kind of all these various Digimon that are going about the city. And Florimon kind of pops a squat on one of the benches nearby, pats the seat next to her.
I go and I sit down next to her.
So, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts to share right away?
It is. There's so much that we don't know. At least that I don't.
There's a lot that's been going on when we were trying our best out there.
Yeah. But all we did was kind of just survive. Just running away. And these guys, they've been fighting something, you know?
They've gotten very tough, to say the least. I will admit that much.
So, I've never. Can I be honest with you, Florimon?
I would hope you would never lie to me, Diogo. I have been nothing but truthful to you every time.
I never lied to you, Florimon. However, back in the real world, I was always kind of seen as an outcast. I didn't really like to hang out with people. Thought I was weird. I also, you have seen how clumsy I am. That also didn't help.
This is true, yes. You like to trip over your laces even when they are tied.
Yes. Thanks for reminding me.
Of course, I am always helpful.
But these guys, they've clearly gone through so much, and yet they've been so welcoming to me. We barely know each other, and yet they treat me like I'm one of their own. And it's like,
Do you hate it?
no. No, far from it. It's just an odd feeling.
It has been a while since you've been around your kind. And I have been very grateful for you sticking with me through all of this and helping my kind when we can, even when we do run a lot.
And you guys really need help.
Things are not well in the digital world, Diogo. You saw it plenty for yourself in the forest. You saw plenty of it as well in the swamps.
Diogo kind of looks up, looks at the other Digimon, like just kind of living their lives. I guess that they're like kind of, I'm not gonna say happy, but you know, like normal people, normal Digimon. I want to do something about this, Floramon.
Do you
I know that
suppose
I've-
that we do you suppose that we join them?
I've been so concentrated in trying to get back home that I've kind of never really looked at what was around us. How rotten that your world has become because of those crazy Digimon that attacked us. That now we know why they did. I cannot run away anymore. I cannot let your world be destroyed like this. And they're the proof that something can be done. They can... We can help them. Try to help your world. They have gadgets, they have everything. They've probably been here as long as I did, and they never given up. And I've been only running away. You're the only reason why I'm still alive, Floramon. Weren't for that. I'm so grateful that I've met you, Floramon. And now it's time for me to be able to help you back.
Floramon is gonna have a very wide smile on her face.
I like this new Diogo. It is a good look on you.
Honestly, I never really thought that I would ever, toughen up like that just to see people as an example. But
You
let's-
might not know it, Diogo, but you're pretty cool.
Thanks. Never heard you say that about me before.
Don't get used to it.
That's fine.
I suppose
Alright.
the next question is, how do we do our best to help them from here? Do we
I don't know.
help them out with this whole going to the plains?
I know that we don't have the same strength as them. They've clearly been doing this for way longer than we have. And they've grown so strong. You saw them.
Yes, they have. They got big. They got very big. Especially the gray one.
Yeah, especially the gray one. Whoa. And the tiny one even? I mean, he just appeared out of nowhere and just started wrecking stuff everywhere. I think it's a matter of us talking with them. Knowing what they're actually going to do. However, I've made up my mind. We're helping them. I don't know how. Not yet. Maybe we'll probably just have to kind of sleep on it or something like that. But I want to help. That has not changed. I want to help them further from here on out.
Very well,
With me,
Diogo.
Floramon?
You know I'm with you from the beginning to the end.
Nice. All right.
Now, I do have one question for you.
Yeah?
Do you think they have showers here? Because we are both very stinky.
Oh, most likely. Almost 100%. It's we're on a freaking hotel, Floramon. And it's a very nice hotel.
You are saying words as though I know what that means.
Okay, so Floramon, a hotel is a place where people go and rest. And usually they have bathrooms, which usually have showers. So yes, I'm pretty sure that they have showers in there. Don't need to worry about that.
Very well. I look forward to having my own personal river to bathe in.
Good. You want to head back?
That sounds fine.
Okay. Good. Let's go meet up let's go meet up with the others.
Very well.
Do a
Man.
little fist bump to her.
She'll go ahead and give it back. So as the dynamic duo are making their way back, what's everybody else up to as the evening winds down?
Before I comment on that, I can't believe that you've never watered your Floramon, Diogo. How has she made it this whole time?
She puts her roots in the soil. She doesn't. She's been watered properly. Don't worry about it.
Also,
It's
I
like a
added,
cactus.
I added everyone. Add these to your sheets. I just bought all this stuff for you. Weasel, I bought you 2 Mega Augment chips. It gives you a +2 to 2 different stats. Your choice on which ones.
Thank you.
Because I gave you Augment chips last game, but those are only +1s. They were hand-me-downs, so this time you get to pick what you want.
Okay.
In RP, Grayson is currently losing for the 3rd time in a row against Sammy.
See, if you just
Very
keep
well.
pressing the button over and over again in an annoying way, you'll just spam and you won't be able to defend.
You've been button mashing this entire time?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been using strats that I use in tournaments.
Oh, sweetie.
I can
Sweetie from the 13-year-old.
Is Grayson still losing?
Yes.
I don't fuck around.
What think about Diogo?
I mean, if you want a rematch, we can.
No, I'm fine.
There's a glint in Sammy's
Okay.
eye.
Worry not, Diogo. You shall retain your championship crown.
I guess.
Grayson is going to be pouring over the footage of this game later, just like a college football coach, like, how?
Gonna be post-campaign when you wake up in a cold sweat and realize, wait, I should have jumped over the mashing A button and gotten to the other side and grabbed.
Watching the footage back, like she said she was just spamming, but that's a frame perfect block.
That was a perfect guard.
Yeah. Wait a second. Looks at logs from tournaments. And noticing he says he comes second to username Zombie Cat. My rival.
This whole time, it was you.
Can that be canon?
Might as well.
was
Fuck
you.
it. I mean, yeah, here's the thing, is that Sammy would have to be playing remotely every time, so...
That's true.
So you would never know. You would never know.
Sammy is the anonymous champion of the online Smash community.
Yes.
There's Reddit fucking threads about it being like,
It's like, who the fuck is Zombie
Is
Cat?
Zombie Cat
All day hacking? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
There's 8 different YouTube channels breaking down her strats. 2 of them think she's a hoax.
We just see Sammy laying in one of those mobile beds over at the hospital, and you're just like, the Wi-Fi here's great.
the Wi-Fi here is so fast, and I can't help but be loosey goosey. So my hands are just they're not tense or anything. You can hit the button as many times as you want.
There's a full subreddit dedicated to who is this person?
Zombie Cat is actually a Swedish pro gaming team whose members rotate out every tournament.
Actually, just because the controller at the hospital's broken, so when you press the button down, it gets stuck.
And sometimes she's on medication, so it's I'm a little loopy.
The best part as well is that Sammy has no idea about the Reddit threads.
Yeah,
Yes,
fully,
absolutely.
No clue.
She doesn't know she's that famous on the internet.
She has no idea she's a cryptid.
Well, you know.
About that.
Perhaps in some ways more than others.
Flips eyelids
Right.
inside out again.
Oh no. But do we have anything else you guys wanted to get to before the evening kind of winds down?
Yes, I want to ask ER what are augment chips.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
there's like 4 attributes you can kind of help your Digimon out with, like how good they're fighting, how fast they are, their smarts, how tough they are, their, I guess, charm, and if I had to put a word to it, I guess I'd call it grit. This kind of gives them a boost to that. In meta terms, whenever you roll one of these stats, whichever you apply this chip to, you get an extra +2 in that roll.
Okay, so it gives it so it's you gave me 2 chips and they give me 2+ on the Digimon. Is that it?
Yes. So
Whenever
for
you
example,
roll the die for that, you add that much more to the final result.
yeah, for example,
Oh, okay.
if you choose a +2 on your flight, you roll your flight, and when the box pops up, you put in 2, and that's calculating the final results.
Okay.
That-
Do I need to pick what are those stats right
Yes.
now?
Eventually.
But
Won't
before
matter
you
for
use
today.
But
Yeah.
soon and for
Oh.
the rest of your life.
Okay then.
Yep,
Thank
so
you
this-
very much.
Hold on to those for now. I can help you out with messing with those later, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Unfortunately, they will not apply in the Diogo one shot.
Yep, unfortunately. They'll apply
They will not.
later. But that said, anyone else have any last minute things before the day comes to a close and we get ready for the next day?
Unfortunately, no.
I think Umbramon's got a thing to check in with Reiner about, but other than that, I think Gary doesn't have anything in particular.
Very well.
So when Reiner's got some downtime and he's chilling on his own, Umbramon's gonna come up.
Like, hey, buddy, I was just want to pull you aside and make sure you're doing okay. It was like, there's a whole thing that I missed where, we all kind of got a little cooked for not checking in on you more often. And I know you wanted to talk to Sammy, and I know you wanted to, share your stuff with everybody. And I just want to make sure you're doing okay and that the conversation went well. All right, good talk.
Grimm, you there? Uh-oh.
I don't think he is.
Well,
He died.
I'm glad
that's
that
he's
you've come
passed
to
out.
such an incredible level of communication that we don't even need to talk anymore. We just know what's in each other's hearts. I'm glad that you've connected with your sister in such a meaningful way.
A single tear rolls down Umbramon's good eye, and he hugs Reiner, who doesn't even have to hug him back. He still feels the warm inside himself.
I hug harder.
We got there!
oh, fuck yeah. We love it.
There's a loud cracking noise, and Umbramon becomes liquid.
We see Munchie beginning to waddle over, but then sees Reiner and just goes, maybe I shouldn't. But it comes out more as like...
But did you want to respond to any of the things I said before I started the bit, or are you good?
I got called out.
Understandable. Fucking summarizing. Umbramon pulled you aside and was like, hey, I just want to check in on you and how your conversation with Sammy went and make sure you're doing good.
I was devastated.
Fuck.
I
Umbramon
probably basically
pulls out
told
a little
I'm fine.
lounge that you can sit on for therapy out of his arm. His arm becomes a little seat. And he puts on tiny little therapy glasses and a tiny therapy clipboard.
No, I basically told him, everything that he knows what happened and all that, and just kind of, reflected on everything and just kind of told Sammy about it. And then we hugged.
Heck yeah. And she told you all the stuff that she had going on that she wasn't telling you about? Or is that gonna be step 2?
I told her when she's ready.
Okay. That makes sense. You can't push her. She's got little roller skates on. She'd go flying.
You're right, I guess.
Plus, she's very small, except where it counts, the forehead.
Probably don't say that in front of her.
Okay, I'll say it behind her back exclusively. And I'll tell her that you told me to say that.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm glad I could be such a supportive friend for you, Reiner. In your time of great need.
In your own way, I understand, and I appreciate you.
Yeah. But for real, though, you come get old Umbramon. If there's anything you ever want to talk about, and I'll be checking in on you. Make sure you're good.
All right, as long as you're not, doing Duskmon type of things, I won't, do the thing.
Like, what kind of Duskmon things? Like, what should I be looking out for?
I'll let you know.
Okay. I will move blindly forward until I step on some sort of landmine and be punished for it severely. That's how friends do it.
Duskmon wouldn't say it like that, so I think you're starting off with a good start.
Heck yeah, no landmines yet. You're a good friend, Reiner, and I mean that outside of the constant joking that I cannot stop doing.
I appreciate you too, Impmon. I mean, Umbramon. And so
I mean,
does my
hey.
dog.
He's gonna generate a tiny Impmon out of one of his hands. Like,
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. I Impmon, accept the compliment. And I Umbramon, will steal that compliment from you. No, wait, that's not fair.
and just like crutches the tiny Impmon under the other hand.
No.
All right, okay. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good, my boy. Bada boom. It's it.
I'm kind of hungry. You hungry? You want something?
Oh, yeah. Want to make like 24 pies? And then you and I can have a normal amount, and then Munchie can eat all of the rest of it?
I already got the pies in there, right? Are the pies still in the van? Where they gone?
Yeah, you never got rid of them, and as far as my knowledge goes,
I don't just open up the doors and then I see just no pies.
you
and
see
then I
empty.
turn-
You don't even
And then
see
I
tins.
turn and
They're
I
gone.
see Munchie with still like kind of foam cream on his, what would be maybe lips. I don't know.
Just aluminum shrapnel in between his large, sharp teeth.
His massive maw.
Did that happen?
He's just using his tongue to pick out the metal and just eat it as well.
I mean, honestly, we should have seen this coming. There was a point where we put Munchie in the van alone with no one watching him. This is honestly inevitable.
I guess I'll go make more pie.
And
And
I will
One
help.
pie.
Let's get crazy with it. Let's find out the limits of pie.
Yeah. I really do wonder if Piedmon looked like pie.
I could, if I punched him hard enough, I really believe we could have made something happen with that.
I could barely see him.
Yeah, he was not around for long. He knew the two top tier champions, Umbramon and Reiner, were in the ring, and he had to run away. That's why he cut his own chain. He's like, eek, scary. Gotta run.
One can only think that when he saw us, he just had to run away.
He saved all of the crying for after he was through the portal. Yep.
So with that, as the evening winds down with everyone doing their various activities of constantly getting their their stuff rocked and smashed, making pies, or finally just getting a good night's rest after God knows how many terrible nights. And our associates as well decide to call it a night, making their way into the hotel. The night passes, and a new morning rises. And as you all begin to make your way down to the lobby of the hotel to get a nice little breakfast in to prepare for the day, Diogo, your resolve still shining from the evening and talking with Florimon.
Mhm.
The doors to the hotel open up, and a familiar Digimon makes their way in.
Oh, it's
Hey! Our boy!
Oh, good. You're all still here.
Hey, Bauhackmon.
Pleasure to see you all again, and I was curious on a matter that I hope you all could assist me with.
What's up?
At which point, Balhuckmon's gonna go ahead and pull up a stool next to the next to the table you're all at and hop in.
As I last told you, the last time we had all interacted, my master had made their way up north to the vaccine plains. They have still not returned. I am incredibly worried for his safety.
I mean, we heard that there were some really strong guys up there, but it's crazy to think that he might be in trouble.
I mean, we're going to go up there anyway. Might as well take a look around for Gankumon, but yeah.
Why didn't
He's
you
in
go up
trouble.
first?
I would have gone, but I was instructed by my master to continue my training. Alongside that, he deemed me worthy to assist in the current matter with the rampaging Digimon. Though I am not able to cure them of their madness, I am at least able to subdue them and allow those unaffected by the virus to make their way here to Data City, a refuge of sorts.
That's right, there's still a problem with that, isn't there?
Indeed.
You can't really cure them without Digivice.
I can only do so much on my own, but I've done what I can, and I hope I have done a lot of you and my master proud.
What's your name again?
Apologies. I do not believe we have been introduced. I am Bauhackmon, the current apprentice and only strong apprentice to Gankumon, one of the Royal Knights.
Pleasure to.
Yeah, this-
pleasure.
This is the guy we told you about.
Sammy met
Oh.
Bao?
Yeah, we've
I
met
don't
him
think
once.
so, because we met Bauhackmon when we were heading
way.
towards.
When we came back into
Sammy.
the city, we met him.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah.
But we'll be together.
I figured you all would have been at
I
some
think so.
point.
Yeah. I think I've seen him. I don't know that I've interacted with him directly.
Completely fair. Just more like, oh hi, it's that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool, a dog.
Okay.
It's a dog. He's sharp.
My friend
He
seems
wears
to
a
like
cape.
you.
Pleasure to meet you, Hackmon. My name is Diogo. I'm also a Digi-Destiny, and this is Florimon. He's my partner.
It is nice to meet you both.
I'm sure it is very nice for you to be meeting us. We are, how you say, celebrities.
Yeah, apparently we are.
Balhuckmon's just going to nod in agreement.
It appears your arsenal of impact in the digital world continues to grow ever stronger.
As he kind of turns towards the lot of you.
So, you said you need help, right?
It has been a vigil that I have kept up on my own in my master's absence. I will admit things have been tough, but it is worthwhile training to get stronger.
Yo kind of stops and turns to everyone else. You guys need to go to the vaccine plains, correct?
Yeah.
I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
I see.
Are you not coming with us, Diogo?
Florimon is gonna look up at you, Diogo, like with a curious look of what are we doing?
No. I'm not going with you guys.
Why?
Clearly, there's been more how'd you call them? Dark Digimon or
Corrupted.
whatever. Corrupted Digimon.
Something. Glitched.
Yeah, and they need a Digi-Destiny. They need a Digivice to purify them. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do.
So, me being a Digi-Destiny, I can do it. I mean, I've purified a Digimon in the past. I just didn't know I was doing it. And clearly, you guys know what you're doing. There's something about these towers or something, terminals or whatever. And you guys know very well what you're doing. You know your goals. You know everything. I've just been trying to survive, and now it's time for me to be able to help properly in some shape or form.
You sure, man?
If I can help to be less glitched Digimon roaming around, then I think it's worth taking that chance.
Florimon is going to look up to you, Diogo.
So we're going to help out everyone. My friends,
Yes.
everyone here.
Yes, we are, Florimon.
You're going to see some tears begin to well up in Florimon's eyes as she goes up to hug you. And you feel a warmth in your chest. To everyone else looking, you see a light beginning to shine from Florimon.
Oh,
As Florimon begins to glow, the joy spreading in her heart. And you see her body begin to change. At first, turning to a similar shape as Sunflamon's, before changing to something a little bit more petite in size. And Diogo, as you open your eyes and the warmth begins to fade, hugging you, you see before you a new friend.
Florimon?
It's not Florimon anymore, silly. It's Lilymon.
Okay. Wow.
oh, we love character
Florimon.
growth.
So cute.
Who knew you could
I-
pull at the girl's heartstrings all this time?
I guess I
Grayson
do.
falls backwards out of his chair.
Mean
I hug-
reaction.
I hug back Lilymon.
It is a
And,
nice tight embrace for a while.
And as we release our hugs, we do a fist pump.
Absolutely.
All right. Hackmod. That was your name, right?
It is Bao Hakmon, but
Okay. Hackmod. Hackmod. We're coming with you. We're going to
I very much appreciate that.
let's purify as many Digimon as we can. In the meantime, you guys can go to the vaccine planes and make sure that terminal gets activated or deactivated. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, to be honest.
I don't think we're allowed to argue with you after that.
I know you guys. I know you guys can do it without me being there. And we need help over here. And I know we can. Me and Lilymon can do it. So you can trust us.
We know we can.
We're going to purify some Digimon, Lilymon.
Of course we are, Diogo. Believe in us, and we'll believe in you.
We'll leave the fate of the Digimon in very capable hands.
ER walks up and gives him a fist bump.
And Diogo retrieves it.
Bro.
By the way, I stayed up a bit late last night. Diogo picks up his sketchbook. He opens it and removes some pages from it. There's a bunch of drawings of each person, like at each page, done with their Digimon.
Oh my gosh!
And he hands them out.
I didn't know anyone draw my portrait before. Thank you.
Unfortunately, they're just doodles.
Still, I love it.
By the way, there's
man.
By the way, it's those types of doodles that artists say that they're just doodles, but they're still very well detailed.
What the hell? These are just doodles to you?
Yeah.
Rapidman looks over Grayson's shoulder. I look amazing. You got my good side.
These are doodles. My drawings are chicken scratch.
So awesome. Do you take commissions?
No one ever asked me for commissions before, but maybe I would need to think about it. Keep us mementos.
We gotta get your email or something so we can stay in contact when we get back.
Oh, certainly. Of course. I will definitely meet each other after this, 100%. Don't worry about it.
That'd be awesome.
And with that, Lilymon's gonna kind of tug on your jacket here.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we get going?
Yeah. Let's go. See you guys.
And with that, both Diogo and Lilymon make their way out, followed in tow with Bauhuckmon, as they prepare to go and help out with the restoration effort of the Digimon that were affected by the Purge program. And as they head off, you all prepare for your next leg of the journey, up to the vaccine plains. And what unavoidable encounters will be there for you then? That is where we're going to end session.
Yo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Chase and Storm and to everyone else. This is not my new favorite Digivolution so far.
Hell yeah.
That was just so cute and just so nice.
I can't believe that Bauhuckmon showed up and is like, yeah, the guy training me disappeared, and I've been trying my best, but it's really hard. And Floramon's like, wow, that sounds like a skill issue, and Digivolve's right in front of him.
I mean, if I can give you any level of like heart on this one, Floramon was very much like, are we helping them or are we helping like everyone that's been affected? Because we've seen how bad the Purge program has gotten in the digital forest alone. And we know how bad it gets for those Digimon that get deleted. So what are we doing here, Diogo? So the fact that we're turning to, hey Lilymon, let's go help out the people that live here. We'll get out eventually. It touched the heart, man.
As what I say, I was sort of like spying at chat during the Digivolution and all that, and so many people were like, wait, we don't get to keep Diogo?
No, you fools! I told you at the start of the stream, I'm kicking him out!
You did say that.
Unfortunately, no.
If it wasn't for the time zones.
It's a darn shame, unfortunately. But that said, you will get him at least one more time, because we still have a Diogo one-shot to do.
Yep.
Yes.
So you'll still
That's
get
what-
him then.
That's why I was like, oh yeah,
Yay.
let's totally swap emails before you go, so we can hang out in the real world. Just so when we don't know how things are going to go when we defeat Hyangimon and turn on the last terminal, we're all going to just get zapped out.
Oh, don't worry about
Yep.
that. We'll get to that eventually.
Also, we do have a
Bold of you
update.
to assume we delete Hyandramon.
Oh, what's the update?
The chat has spoken. 74% vote Umbermon over the 25% that voted for Liberator's evolution of Impmon.
Where's the
What
1%?
happened to that one?
I don't know.
Munchie! Munchie ate 1% of our viewers.
How could you rat fuck?
Okay, meanwhile, in the Discord, 15% voted for Liberators and 85 voted for Umbramon.
Hey,
Sacrilege.
So Munchie didn't get to those guys.
at least they're safe. If you were on YouTube, and you were the
Sacrilege. It should have
1%,
been
I'd be
90%.
So sorry.
90% Liberators. You're right.
Yeah, it definitely.
90% Liberators, 10% Munchie, 0% Umbramon.
They don't even have a name.
Yeah, they
I think they
names yet.
picked Liberators because they're like, we haven't seen the Mega yet. I can't say.
Oh, that's.
Watch.
I am
Grimmjack
pretty
for-
sure. I am pretty sure that the Mega is just Billsmamon. If you guys
It's-
think it's not,
All right,
I
all right.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what to
come
tell
out with it.
you.
It's Piximon. He just keeps
Grimm's
getting
actually going-
smaller. He hits
Grimm's
Umbramon. He hits a Duskmon, and then hits Umbramon and shrinks, and then hits Piximon and shrinks even more, and we just keep shrinking him.
Well, no, it goes into Marine Angemon as a full left turn.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Grimm's actually going to pick
Why
the
am
new
I
Liberator
tinier?
Mega.
Yeah. How did you know? You got it.
Damn it, you got me. Now I have
No.
guitars on my back. What happened?
It's going to be Chaos Gallimon.
Oh, shit.
No, it's just gonna be Rapidmon's Mega. I'm just gonna.
Mega Gogomon.
We're going to walk out with 2 Mega Gargomons. And this is
Surprise.
Hunt Hyangimon. Oh shit.
Well, I guess we can have both.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
well, this is going to have to change, and that's when Rapidmon becomes Beelzemon.
Surprise.
Munchie eats Umbramon.
Yeah, and then he becomes
Digimon-
Munchimon, who's obviously a Mega.
Cybermon becomes Dynasmon.
I mean, I know you guys can say whatever you want, but like so far, I've picked nothing close to what Impmon would Digivolve to so far. So
I mean, yeah, we've
Also,
really
I
been
just
going
want
off
to
script.
say, I just want to say for my own sanity, when we do get the Impmon Digivolution to his Mega, please do not narrate how Munchie consumes his form, because I have to edit the visuals to that, and I already had to pull out the CGI for going to Rapidmon.
I mean, all you need to do is just put a set of like 2D like jaws coming down as like a crunch.
All right,
Fazfan?
Pac-Man already handled this for you.
Yeah,
I don't
Pac-Man.
know why you're
Uh,
complaining.
Chase,
quick question.
what did I literally show you a few hours ago that makes you think that I would ever go easy on myself?
No, I know what you're going to do, but I'm also saying there are alternatives.
Hold on, I just need to rewind. Wait, you make the shorts for the Digivolutions?
Yeah.
Can you do Lady Devimon's Digivolution?
No, I don't think I will.
You know, yeah, honestly, that short doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, no. No,
Nothing really
you see-
noteworthy happened.
Sorry,
yeah.
Laika.
You see, I'm really self-conscious and insecure about how cool Sammy and Lady Devimon has been, so I'm just trying to undercut them.
Oh, well, okay.
They're too
at least you're honest
powerful.
about it.
Yeah, at least you're honest.
you've had it good for too long.
Exactly. Yeah.
In what way?
Have you
Even though
seen
you've
your
only been-
rolls?
She just keeps exploding. She's too powerful.
And nearly half the time, you're already outshined us.
She beat me at Smash. What can I say?
That's fair. That's very fair. I understand now.
Yeah.
I'll take
This
my
has been a
lumps and
bitter
I'll
thing
leave.
this entire time.
God damn.
I have one last donation to read before
Oh,
we
boy.
start signing out. And that's from Cole McCarthy, who donated $10, saying, "Gotta love these non-traumatic Digivolutions. 2 for Diogo if he still has a role to play in any level of the campaign that will include possibly, I don't know, I think there's maybe a typo there, possibly something, otherwise they go to the van."
I mean, when we all TPK against Hyangimon, is this going to be Diogo forming a new party?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
we're saying there's gonna be the Where's Diogo one shot, but what's gonna be is Diogo comes in and one shots Hyandramon.
That would be pretty
That
good.
would be
Not
hilarious.
with Lilymon. Diogo walks in and
does it
just
himself.
punches
With a rocket
him.
launcher.
Diogo
Guys,
really said, "Let me solo him."
I got some bad news.
Diogo walks in with a cowboy hat and a revolver and says, "Draw," and Hyandramon just gets deleted.
Guys, I got some bad news. Alec pointed something terrible out.
Oh no.
We forgot to
no.
show them Shrek.
Oh.
Oh no.
They got too excited. They got too excited
That's
about
what
saving the world.
Sorry,
I
there's
mean,
no
it
use.
was-
For the best.
Look,
Dio
here's
comes in, sees Hyangimon, and hits him with the voice of the Benny Gesserits.
Okay, Cybergemon runs in and goes like, "Oh, where's Diogo? I have to show him Shrek, mod."
I'm sorry, buddy. He left.
What?
Oh.
Oh no, I feel sad.
I mean, it's.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say,
hold
but
on.
Diogo got locked in, so you know he's.
No,
He
hold
just
on. You're
finds-
still eating breakfast. There's still time to watch one showing of Shrek. It's not that long of a film. We eat it while we're watching breakfast. It's just averted.
Yeah,
I
we
saw this
eat
with
Shrek while
Starbucks.
we're watching breakfast. It's the perfect plan.
He forgot
Cybergemon runs out.
Shrek, mod.
It's like this image of Cybergemon running out the hotel, grabbing Diogo and Lilymon. I was like, no, you have to watch Shrek first.
Lyle Huckman, have you seen Shrek? No? Come here. Come here. Come on.
Everyone's
just-
getting
oh,
educated.
I'm imagining we give Tumblemon a VCR and CRT TV and say, "Go forth and find them. Show them the holy gospel."
And if you see Shrekman while you're out there, tell him we love him.
The worst thing that can happen is you're an egg again and we raise you back to this form. It's fine.
Didn't the VHS get destroyed? And then is that what
we
happened?
can-
This is
make
what the
more
data
hell.
reorganizer is for.
Okay.
Grayson,
You
roll
think they
for
made
it.
just one Bible? No. Mass production, baby.
Oh my god.
We got the printing press.
Prepared action, prepared action, prepared action, prepared action. How long do you have to be here?
Nick, this is the rest of this game. This is just us making a trillion VHSs and distributing them everywhere.
We saturate the market with Shrek.
It's gonna be so funny when you guys think that that's the antivirus, and then you look around and you're just like, man, we've been in Data City for a while. Let's look outside, and you look and you're just like, why is it only Data City? There's nothing else left.
Perfect.
Everything got deleted.
Now he has to bring the fight to us. We fight him on our turf. The Shrek. We bring the Shrek turf, the swamp.
Oh yeah, I can't remember back when Gondor was the only one fighting the army of darkness.
Gondor calls for VHSs of Shrek is what I'm pretty sure the quote is.
There are no beacons
Sounds
for
about right. Sounds about right.
Yep, that sounds right.
God damn.
Wild.
Be a very
But yeah,
good time.
have 2 tokens for the Where's Diogo one shot.
Wahoo!
Yay.
You'll start with
Incredible.
those, so be sure to write them down somewhere, or I will. I'll do it too. Which reminds me,
Wahoo.
who's missing tokens right now at the very least?
Me.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
well.
never mind. I'm a liar.
Yeah, we all maxed out because we dug into the pool.
Yep. Yep.
I'll
the
be
deep
sure to
wellspring
go
that was the
through-
void.
I'll go through the recording after it's live as a VOD and catch up on the donations I missed.
I'll tell
Sounds
you what.
good.
Here's what I'll do. You ready for this one?
No.
While
Yeah.
opening up the most recent DVD box for Shrek, as an homage to Diogo and now Lilymon, who have wandered off, Cybergemon opens up the little DVD disc and finds 2 hidden tokens. Add those to the
Pulls it up
void.
like
I
gold.
was told to have 2 hidden tokens somewhere.
That's true. We found them. It's the Shrek VHS, and you can see that little pull-off card that's either a free
The
ice cream from
Baskin-Robbins,
Baskin
yeah.
Robbins or like a Kia Soul, and you open it up and it just says you win 2 adversity tokens.
Like, how do I turn those in? And then it just disappears in your hand. You're like, what does that mean?
Why is my nose bleeding?
I'm very confused.
My mask is cracking.
Oh God. Fun.
Amazing.
Holy hell. So I guess we should talk about what when next session's gonna
Yeah.
be, because let's be honest here,
So,
folks.
let's see. Yeah.
Next week
So
is probably
this
gonna be
Saturday, I really tried to make it a Sunday or a Friday. They said Saturday only for people who could show up to help me move. And I have so much furniture and so many heavy things. So I am not going to be available on this coming Saturday to be able to do Digi-Destiny. And I'm the one who has to stream it from my computer. So that's a bit of an issue scheduling-wise. From there, I may or may not be kidnapping 2 people in this call. We'll find out later. They may or may not be here the following Saturday. We'll see how that
Impossible to
one
say.
goes.
The
Which
twins may
means-
not be at their usual spots. Who can say?
Beyond that, so that's probably not many more in this month, but there are many Saturdays the month after. There's 5 Saturdays in June.
Correct. So we can play some catch up on that end.
We're going to do
Absolutely.
all those weekends. No?
Here we go.
Hey Nick, write everything. Do it now. Uh-oh.
Nick, we fuck around
Finish
for
this.
most of these sessions. You should have enough planned.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wrote a lot of stuff going into the vaccine planes arc, which is what we're going into now at this point. I wrote a combat. We didn't hit it because I knew we fucking wouldn't. I
course
figured
not.
we would have at least. My brain today said everything will happen. They'll get to the vaccine planes, like going into the actual area, and then I'll cut session off. But I'm like, no, this is a good enough like area to like end things off on, and it's a nice note for things. So we
We
got
were
plenty to
far
work with.
too
I don't-
busy shaming Yeehaw.
Absolutely. To be fair, you are allowed to dunk on that character because let's face it, they could have solved this issue earlier if they had noticed what was going on with Red Herring.
It's okay. It
But
was a
they
scatter
didn't.
shot that also affected Stonehenge
You know,
and CEO
it's fine.
Digimon and
They're
Phoenix.
just trapped in a cell by themselves, going crazy over time. They're immediately just gonna recover from that.
Yeah, that's how that
If-
works, right?
If
Yeah.
every character did what was optimal, then we wouldn't have compelling stories.
Then we wouldn't have a plot line.
I mean,
Yep.
dare I tell you about Stonehenge's message the first time you interacted with him?
Oh yeah, he didn't tell us jack shit. He was
No,
like,
he said
oh,
this world is dangerous and be very fucking careful and stay the fuck where you are so I can solve this.
yeah, how'd that go?
It didn't
We didn't
work
say where
'cause
we
you guys
were.
don't listen.
Exactly.
Nick, a lot of us have rebellious as a feature.
Clearly a lot of you have that.
Nick, I want to remind you that we're playing D&D, which means fuck off.
No, that's
We make the
completely fair.
decisions.
I'm just
I
telling
have
you that a
a-
man made a rational
Are
choice,
you-
and you're
I'm-
bashing on him for making.
I'm
saying, "No, he never
curious if
warned
this
us."
was like the Far Cry secret ending where you just sit in the room for 10 minutes and they let you go. Is that what happened, Nick? We just sit in the digital forest for like fucking 30 sessions and Hedwig's like, I got y'all, you're good.
No,
Teleport
actually,
out.
what
Boom.
Now, what
Is
would
that
have
an
happened is if you
actual
had sat around,
ending?
I would have forced
It
it.
is.
I would have forced movement. But yeah, no, that is actually a thing in like Far Cry 5, 4. It's 4.
Yeah,
I think-
there's
I think it's
one
4.
where they're like, just stay here, we're gonna sort stuff out, and you can just
And then
leave.
they sort it out, and you can just leave.
Which is really funny. I'm about it. But yeah, it might have been helpful, Mr. fucking Hedgewick, to describe the danger, maybe even a little, sir. Anyway, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
what the adventure's at.
Look, it's okay. Gary's a cynic. It's fine.
But at any rate, with that, we will let you guys know when we're going next. We'll try to put out community posts. We'll try to put out posts on Twitter and on our Discord server. We'll try to
The
schedule the
Digimon
stream ahead
Wiki.
of time. We will be screaming it from the high heavens when we are going to be playing next, probably starting in June. So we'll figure out our schedules and our timelines and what we could do, and we will get you some more Digi-Destiny ASAP. Appreciate all y'all. And with that,
y'all are great.
we are gonna bring this stream to a close. Thank you so much for showing up.
And I will see you guys on the one shot.
Yay!
And I'll come back.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us, Weasel.
Yeah, thank you
It
so
was a
much.
pleasure. I had
Yeah.
so much fun. Hell.
Oh,
Good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit teary-eyed. I didn't expect that.
Good.
You never do until it happens.
Every
I know,
D&D
right?
session should end in tears. You heard it here first, folks. And with that, we're gonna bring the session to a close. Thank you